You are live. Let me make sure I'm muted. Lag. Wow, I'm already up to 20 seconds. Okay. Hello, ladies. I am running late. I have 2 more things I have to grab and then I'll be done. So hang tight. Some of these right here. Here. Hey, Gypsy, little Gypsy. Yeah, on your way to the spa. Ooh la la. Well, you have a good day at the spa, Jamie. If anyone deserves it, it's you. You have fun, my love. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on, it's still looking. Hold on, where's my little... No. I know I need that. Need my needle. It'll all make sense in the end. I promise. Oh, these already have some. Gotta love buttons with already the thread in them. Saves me from sewing. Okay, one more over here. Yes. All right. Oh, that's so nice. My mom didn't give me days at the spa. Maybe I should write Marsha. What's up with that? What's up with that? I hope you have a great time, Jamie. That's fantastic. You deserve it. Big time. Gypsy, what are you up to? Hanging? Oh, I might not have to sew any of these buttons. Go me. Jeez. Told you I got a thing about string bean and buttons. I've sewed a lot of these things. Yes. All right, I think that's enough. Oh my gosh, I just looked up. Look at the chat. Holy moly. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Amanda. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Donna, you and Scooter watching TV. Hi, Michaela. She probably like the name just came out of my TV. Hey, Lori. Lori, I started watching you this morning. I didn't get to finish. Just telling you. So I will finish it after I get off of here. Oh, I get it now. Oh, well, that was nice of her. She just smiled so big. Oh, Michaela, I love you. Michaela is Donna's daughter. Donna is the bestie. So actually, Jamie, it's a shame you're leaving because I'm stealing that idea that you talked about that day, which was covering the book with carpet tape. This is how I'm going to do it. Got it? This is how I'm going to do it. So, okay. I want to cover the whole entire book with the carpet tape. We'll do it strip by strip. I'm not going to go buck wild crazy. And then we'll make a strip for, obviously, our spine. However, I was thinking about the insides of the book. I've already tie back this, and it's already good to go. Just don't mind him. He owned the book before me because, you know, I don't do algebra and trigonometry. Are you crazy? So I'm going to only go to the edge of the book. And the reason why I picked this book was because of this color of this book. Let me get this shadowy stuff out of the way. That's where I keep all my cheesecloth. Let me put it over there. Hold on. You might see a rubber band fall down. That's where my rubber bands are too. All right. So if this is showing, I don't mind this color because, you know, it's pretty neutral. You guys, when I was getting stuff out for this, I was so excited. It was really, really hard for me to pick what to put on this book. So I only limited myself to this. This is it. This is all I have. This is all I'm working with. That's a good starting point. Limit yourself. However, when I was picking out fabrics, I already have 3 other stacks. One for like a gingham colored, all my gingham colors, all my plaids. Well, okay, I lie. I have more than one crease jacks. Gingham colors, all my plaids. Then I have earthy tones. Then I have just a straight up like my grungy colors and my tea-dyed fabrics. So I'm really hoping that this works because I have lots of ideas, because you can use this with a lot of I don't know, just different ideas, whatever you have. I'm going off of the Tracy Fox, and if you haven't got it, please go visit the Fox. It is left a little piece off here. It's this says fabric swatch fabric swatch add-on, which is the ephemera. These are the papers that you get, which are already done. I printed them out on tea-dyed paper. That's why they look this way. They're on my tea-dyed paper. However, the ephemera is printed on 110 cardstock, which these would be the add-ons, which that would be my favorite envelope. Oh my gosh. So these would be the add-ons. See how they're just white on the back, all of them. And then the other add-on to the kit is, of course, the labels. And I don't need the labels yet. The button sheet. Come on, Fox. Killing me, Smalls. And then there's the labels as the add-on as well. But I don't need those yet because I don't think I'm going to get that far today. But anyways, what I was thinking of is the inside of the book. So if I go ahead and I cover the outside of the book, I'm only going to stop right at the edge. Because when I put my papers down here on the inside, I'm going to take, and I'm going to try, because this stuff is like fly tape, I'm telling you. And I'm going to put a thin strip along the edge here. That way it kind of looks like my cover rolled over into the front, which it really didn't. So I'm not going to really, like I said, if this book cover shows, I'm not going to mind, because I picked the cover for the specific reason of the shade of it. Not so much are my signatures going to fit in or anything like that. And you'll never believe this part. I have signatures ready to go and to put together. I never have that part ready because it's a part I don't like. Because I can never just pick. I picked this. I have been holding on to this piece, and it's so textured. It's flocked. It's flocked paper. And I've looked everywhere for it. I can only get it in big strips that would go inside like a jewelry box. I'm not looking at chat right now, so just hang on. And I've had this forever. It's just amazing. And this does not come off. So, I mean, I've tried. I'm like, how does this work? What is this? Anyways, it's flocked. It's super soft. I've only used it in one other journal, and I believe Natasha has that journal. So yeah, it's super soft. But I thought, fabric journal, or, you know, and I'm not trying to do this as a fabric journal or a sewing. Okay, I'm not trying to do it as like a sewing type video or book. I do want like the fabric swatches though. I think the papers are totally cool. How could you not want to do it as that? So yeah. And I'm going to be bringing in my rusty bits into my papers and everything like that. But getting ahead of myself, forget it. Let's go to the cover. And we're going to try Jamie's idea. And I'm going to grab my little Dollar Tree cutting mat. You guys, this little thing comes in handy, I'm telling you. And what I'm going to do is, because it's pretty straight, I'm going to take one, I'm going to stretch it to here. I'm going to use my cutter, which would be, you know, my fancy Dollar Tree box cutter, and just cut a straight line. I'm not going to try and, you know, just take the paper off here and let the excess hang off. That's too much work. I'm just not going to do it. So we're just going to do the cover. Okay, looking up now. Hi, Jean Peter. How are you and welcome? It's so good to see you. Shelly talks about you all the time. Everybody say a nice little prayer for Shelly, and her move goes slowly. I also watch you on Defy Carhart's channel. She's a very talented artist. If you're not subscribed to her, I suggest you do. Okay, you're getting yours out now. It's amazing. I know. So most of you should have your boxes. Well, I mean, all of you should have your boxes from Stock Your Stash sale. And you know that in the Stock Your Stash, I sold the tape and I sold some scraps. And even though it looks like your bag was little, those scraps are going to go a long way. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You're very welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Welcome. Jeez. Hi. So that's what we're going to try today. Like I said, possibilities endless. I already have books like for just gingham colored, just plaids, a country theme, earthy tones. I'm kind of doing like a shabby type, with like my calicos, and there's some greens, you know, like shabby cabbage roses, things like that. And I'm going to incorporate some little baby doilies. But the way that I'm going to do the doilies is before I put the swatch down, I'm going to sew. Yeah, that's right. I got my needle and thread out. I'm going to sew, and then I think I'm going to put a button on in between there, like that, and or like that, so you can see. This is purple and the button is pink. And then this would just be the swatch right here that I put down on the tape. And I'm doing that beforehand because I think I don't want to use glue, if that makes sense. I really don't. I do have my Fabri-Tac here in case I do need it. And I want to lay a few things down, but I don't think I'm going to have to. So by sewing, I should be okay. I will have to use my Fabri-Tac to put the button down simply because I already put thread through the middle. You know, that's my pet peeve. I have to have thread through the middle or it's just not working. And I found a ton of buttons that already have thread in them. And I was like, yes, score. Go me. So that's what I want to do. What I want to get out of this is tatty. I want to get some texture. And I think by putting these things on will add a little more texture. I do have some lace over here to the side, just some lace in case if I want to put some up a strip, then I might use my fabric tack on that, but with just laying my lace down. But you can take, like, this is a really, really dark print, but I only intend on using this lighter color here for this. And then I'm going to save these because if you notice, that's the salvage edge. Look at that fringe on the edge of that. You know I love working with salvage edge. So that's perfect. Perfect for me. So I'll go ahead and I'll just cut like right here and then, you know, rip it. You guys might hear some ripping. But for the most part, I don't know. We'll see what happens. This was Jamie's idea, and Jamie went to the spa, so she won't be in here. She was in here and said hello, and we're gonna try her idea because when she said it that day, I was like, well, yeah, we could try that. Why not? Let me get this out of my way for a second. I'll put it over here to the side of my desk. All right. And I think I'm gonna go from bottom up. I don't think it really matters, but you know. We're going to go from bottom up. Again, working with fly tape. Ho, ho, ho. And what I want to kind of do is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so see, look, it just is sticky. It's sticky, y'all. So I think I can go 3 strips over, and then I'm going to stop because I want my spine to kind of overhang the book. Make sense? So I'm either going to have to double this up, which this is not going in my sewing machine, but I'm going to have to figure a way to overlap these and make just kind of a big piece, or just tape on top of what I have. And then, because I figured the spine would be, oh, don't you stick my book. Oh, see, you got to be careful with this. So I'll just stick it over what I have if it comes to that point. So we'll see. I don't know. Might just work out perfect. We don't know. I'm going to take my time with laying this because I want it. I don't really want it to hang over the edges, which is what it's wanting to do. But once it's down, it's down. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to work with it that way. Is what it is. Okay, so I'm going to take my cutter. Wish me luck that this cuts. And it does. That's fine. Wow, actually cut pretty nice. That's fine. And I did. I got overhang. That's fine. I have some scissors that are, they're the non-stick. So I'm just going to go along the book. And I'm just going to cut that bigger edge because, you know, if the little edge picks stuff up, not a big deal. It's the bigger edge. So I'm just cutting it towards, gosh, this stuff is sticky, but it's so cool. Let me just get this off as much as I can off the sides. And if I just take the gummy part off, that's fine first, which I did. All right, let's go this way with it now. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm cutting it along the side there to take that edge off. Okay, so there, no more overhang. We're good to go. So we have our first piece down. Yay! And I'm kind of working back to the front because I don't know, maybe I want to stick some metal elements on here, or stick, we know that paper sticks from our spine the last time. Right here, we stuck paper to it on the spine the last time. We even put in some elements of paper clips. We even put the rose in, which is dimensional. And then we even put some go-go trim on. So yeah, and there's buttons. So we know like lots of things can go on this. Possibilities pretty much endless. You know, we hung a pearl at the end, and then the idea was to flip it out, flip it around the bottom, and then that would be hanging over the edge or the end, the pearl right there. So yeah, we know that paper will be here. And if I find like I want to use like one of her big tags or something like that, or there's note cards to the add-ons, whatever I want to do. I mean, possibilities are endless. Like I said, picking out the fabric. Okay, now where am I going to peel this off at? Oh, let's give this a good stick. There, get down in there. And it's a linen type cover, so it'll get stuck down in there. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not looking up. Okay, everybody, just saying hello. All right. So I'm going to peel this off very, very carefully. And you'll notice there's grid lines. I'm sure that's just for, you know, the people who are really laying the carpet, what this is really intended for. So yeah, there's grid lines. Like I said, I'm gonna do mine just a little shabby and bring my fabrics over, but not too close because, you know, I'll get it stuck into this stuff. So we're just gonna move it down. I don't need my needle anymore. Let's get that out of the way. I don't need any of this. So let's get that out of the way. And I was looking through different kits that I have. And obviously, you know, I have all of Tracy Fox. And then I have some from Dots. I have some from Medieval Mirage. I mean, it would be so cool. What if you made like this? Medieval Mirage has, I don't know, it's like a, I don't know if you'd call it like underwater, but I got the Medieval Odyssey. And it's all like steampunk and nautical stuff, basically. I'm just gonna touch this to the side. And how cool would it be to make like a nautical or a mermaid, like put your scales down. If you had, you could use flower petals, get all different kind of flower petals and just make it look like scales coming down your book. I think the possibilities are endless. There's a child in my room. Yes, you may. All of a sudden I look over my shoulder and there he's standing. Scares me to death. So yeah, I mean, like, wow, Michelle, write down that rose petal idea. Kind of cool. And the parts that I do pinch off or cut off, I am just gonna take like the end and fray it up a bit because I wanted a little tatty. So here it goes, first piece. Ta-da! And I just hung that over like barely. You can barely see it hanging over. Just barely. But I want that, that's fine. Because when I do the inside, after I lay down the inside papers, then I think they'll match up pretty good. Let's go I'm just gonna work, y'all. Ripping of fabric, sorry. And a lot of these you'll recognize because they are the vintage fabrics that I sent to you guys for your fabric tape. Has anybody tried it yet? Has anybody worked with it? Amazingly, it wasn't too hard to cut. And see, this is going to take up my whole piece of tape right there. I'm cool with that. And it lays down nice. That's fine. Just when I go to lay down my next piece, I just have to be careful. And if I do, overlay it, it's going to be sticky anyways. So it's going to be kind of just patchworked together. Almost like a weave. A weaving of the fabrics. And that's all right. Have you guys tried it yet? Oh, you sent me a picture of your current situation. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did it get on the dog? Just kidding. Usually when it's a situation. Do you want me to go check it right now, Amanda? Because if I do, you guys know I'll go foggy for a bit. Or for a sec. And I will check it out. I love this. This is probably one of my favorite that I found. And I don't know if I'll ever find it again. I use it sparingly. Oh, here's a bigger piece of it. There it is. Look at that pink calico color. Oh, but the cream, yes, please. Love it. Yeah, you see me just going up the sides right now. And I'm going to turn some sideways and just put a little things in here and there. We're just going to see how it works. Oh, let's get some beige in there. And this one ripped funny. Guess, I don't know, because it's old fabric. It just ripped funny. Didn't rip, nice strips. Oh, and another thing is I'm just using, these are all cottons, light cottons. I do have it lined up, like coming next, lined up that one of the books that I'm doing is using a little bit heavier, more towards my upholstery and my tapestry fabrics. So yeah, see, so I didn't put that all the way down. I let that, I've tried to get this camera to work. Now my camera settings won't even pull up. I don't even know what's going on to come down. So see, I left that hang over the edge there because I just want some of that tattiness. It's down there, believe me. It's not coming off. But I let that just hang the way that it wanted to. And I don't think on the edge right here, I'm going to put any buttons or anything because depending on how you hold the book, I just don't think that would be conducive to like putting a button like right here and it's like right on your finger. I don't think that'd be fun. Okay, whenever I want. Oh, thanks. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. If it's something really, really cool, post it in the group. Oh my goodness, the group. Oh, can we talk about the group? Is growing. I'm so excited. The Facebook group is growing. I don't know. I don't even know when I started it. A while back. And we're getting such a nice group of people in there. I just love it. You guys, ladies are so nice. Also the craft D-stash page. I've had that for probably almost, I don't know, 5 years. And it's where you can go on and you can sell your things. Like if you don't have an Etsy store, that's basically, I don't have an Etsy store. So I was like, I need a page or a outlet for me to sell my goods. And So I created the junk journal. It's called Junk Journaling Cells Crafty Stash. And I let that overhang there. And that just hit 2,000 plus the other day. I was really quite pleased. So it's going to be nice. Oh, shattered. Shattered? Did I just say shattered? I meant tattered. So I was really, really pleased with that. Really pleased with that. Let's put some green in here. Yeah, totally pleased with it. Mine, you will end up with thread everywhere. It's going to be everywhere on you, all over your clothes. I'm wearing a sweater. Yeah, I'm gonna look like a big ball of thread by the time I'm done. And that only there was only a little part to put that down. So that's just going to be, you know, shabby on this side, It can go either way. That tape is so strong that almost let that stay down there, but it didn't. So yeah, I like that. I think it's cool. Jamie, your idea seems to be working right now. Yeah, there's little strings and stuff all over me. Just gonna throw them away. All right, let's go up to the top. That looks like we have to finish it with some old toile, but I got it because it had some yellow in it. So we'll put some of this yellow. Yellow doesn't seem to be a favorite of anyone's. I think it's pretty. Bright sunshine yellow, you can't so much get into, but like the mustards and those colors, yeah, I like those. If you guys hear me like away from my mic, it's just because I'm over my trash can shredding this stuff. Let's go sideways. And again, hung it just over the edge. No big deal. I like it. I like this is why maybe all salvage edges around the edge. It's a learning curve. Maybe I'll do that the next time that I pull out my fabrics. Repeating fabrics, that would be like a thing for me. I don't know if I want to like repeat fabrics. But I know that I'm not going to have like a gazillion, well, I do have a gazillion pieces of fabric, but as far as like overlapping and doing the same fabrics on the same piece of tape, doesn't bother me. Let's do this one like this. And then we'll cut it down the middle here. This is kind of a thinner one, so I'm not really sure if you'll be able to see the tape through that or not. Hey, Veronica, how are you? Well, I'm so glad that you are excited that I'm on. Hello, Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Do you have a first name, or would you rather I just call you Lovely? Hello, Lovely. We're going to stick that right there. Too bad. You guys, I'm only on my first piece of tape, so hey. Ooh, this is a pretty one. Another pretty calico colored pink one. And I kind of need like a longer piece. We'll say like going up right here. Let's see what we can do with that. Because remember, I have to lay the next piece of tape down. And I'm thinking I probably should have laid it all down at once, huh? Because I'm kind of just keeping myself confined to these little pieces where I do have bigger pieces. Again, we're going to learn as we go. Yep, just thought about that. Staying a little bit hung up over there. That's cool with me. And then we just have this little piece right here. Hey, Pat Smith. How you doing? Aww. Did everyone just go aww when they read Pat's comment? Hey, all right, Jackie or Jay? Ooh, I like Jay. Hey, Jay. She says Jacqueline, Jay, or Lovely Words. Anything. She'll answer to anything. Okay. Exactly. I'm thinking that, Amanda. I think I'm going to go ahead and lay my other 2 pieces of tape down because I seem to be, I'm kind of stuck to that size, right? So I think I'll go ahead and I'll lay the other 2 pieces down. That way I have like a bigger canvas to work with and not just do it in strips. Yep, good idea. Good idea. All right, and I see a flower right here that I think I want on this part. Ooh, you ripped more than I wanted you to, but that's okay, because we'll use you. And I'm not making them perfectly straight or anything like that. They are, you know, I wanted to, when I did the Stack Your Stash and offered this, I wanted to know that if you have a scrap bin or whatever, we even talked about, you know, making buckets for our desk for scraps that we just put right on over. And yeah, I covered that pretty much that whole piece, but because this is so tatty or whatever, and I'm gonna go through like when I'm done and just shab it all up. All right, so we're gonna do 2 strips this time because I'm kind of stuck in the part of just the little pieces, which I'll probably have to follow it the whole time because that's how I started out. But lesson learned. We're gonna try and go under these. Man, this stuff. Wow, I'm telling y'all. And I'm sorry if my head gets in the way. Okay, because I'm trying to cut it straight for when I put it on the next piece. There's this piece. All right. Okay, there. Now I think that opens it up. And it leaves that edge that's fine that we wanted for the spine. So let's go ahead and cut that. Excuse my head if it's in the way. All right, and that grid stuff likes to pop up. See, just pull that string out. It likes to pull up. Let me grab my bone folder. Get it all down in there. Yeah, I think this will speed up the process as well. Before I cut or pull off. Yeah, we're good. Boy, I didn't do any overhang that time. Cool. Works for me, but that string is still sticking to me. It's just a little piece of string from the tape. All right, here we go. Just one piece. Wow, this stuff is sticky. And there's the other. Okay. There. Now we have a little bit more space to work with, a little bit more freedom. We can make our our fabric a little bit more wonky if we wanted to. Not wonky, but you know, not as perfect. Like this. This is it's definitely a rectangle, but it's kind of got, you know, a trapezoid kind of thing to it. I don't know. I don't know. Am I getting all mathy because I'm working on a math book? I don't know. So I'm just peeling some of that off. And I love that purple flower. And I think that that's going to go great right there. Again, a little overhang. It doesn't matter to me that it is big. It does that doesn't faze me in the least because of the overlapping. That'll probably get a piece that goes across it that just hangs. So it's not a big deal. Not a big deal to me at all. Love this blue flower. I also looked at the kit that I was using, Tracy's kit, and her fabric swatches that were included or that she, you know, featured in this kit. So I tried to get things that would match hers as well. See how I just cut that off right there and made that a whole different size piece. I'm just using my fingernail to get it really down in there. Get in there. So yeah, that's what I did with that. And remember this piece, we're just going to take off these, the blue on this is beautiful. And I do have a larger piece of this, which is great. But I'm going to keep it that, because that's just gorgeous. That's beautiful flowers on it. It's like an indigo blue. It's gorgeous. But it's a little too dark for this one. However, now the middle is not. So that looks great. Is that ripping sound too much? Is it too loud? I can rip quiet or rip away. Oh, rip away! Rip away! And I like that this has threads, which I just covered up, but it's okay. And now I think the next piece I'm going to put on a doily. Like this. This is cool. I love those things that blow in the wind. Like right there. But before we do that, where did they go? I want to put on one of these, a doily, put on a doily. And I'm just going to do it. It's not masterful, believe me. All right. I'm going to go around the edge of the inner circle because that's where I plan on putting the button. So it's going to hide all my terrible stitching, which I'm just going to do a running stitch around it. Maybe 4 or 5 stitches, just enough to hold it on there. You know, it's not, if it comes off, it comes off. Then I'll just have to go back to the fabric tag. But my whole thing is I didn't want to use that, but I will have to use it for the button. Or I could use hot glue. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. So I'm just using a running stitch, and I'm using the same color, so you really can't tell, even if it did show, where the stitching is. Where is the last stitch? Wow, okay. Okay. And one more. And I'm going to go like this. I'm going to tie my thread through the bottom here and make the little knot on the back. Okay. Yeah, I know everyone who knows how to sew was probably like, ah! That was probably like nails on a chalkboard for you. I am not a sewer. But I think that that's going to look cool. And then our finishing element on it will be like a cool a button. Which I don't like that one. I like that one. There. That will be our next piece that we put down. And that will give it some kind of texture. So let's put the thing over here. And let's go here with it. And I overlapped it. I overlapped it that way, and I overlapped it that way. And now this is just free to do whatever it wants because it's stuck on there now. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's stuck on there now. So that just brings a little more texture to it. And then the button, I will just grab some fabric tack. Will that brown one look pretty in there? Any of these would actually look pretty in there. But we'll go with a pink since there's pinks all around it and it is a purple fabric. I might have to get my glue gun out for the buttons. We'll see. I don't know. Fabric tack should work. And then we'll just rest that on there, push it down. Give it a nice squish in there. Move it around a little bit. Get it down into the fibers. And look how cool that looks. It adds a little dimension. You can see like when the book is standing up, it adds a little dimension to the book. I'm liking this idea, Jamie. If you were here, she's at the spa, but I'm telling you, I like it. What do you guys think so far? You think this is something that you're down to do? And I gave the link last time where I got the fabric tape from. Hi, Luz. How are you, honey? Hi, Peggy. Hi, Jean. Okay, rip away. It's not too loud. Good, 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 good. I could sew the button on, Jean. Yes, I could. But this button already has thread through it. You know how I have that thing about my buttons. So I just stuck it down. But yeah, I could go ahead and just sew the whole piece and it would stick just fine. Just fine. Yes, I definitely could. To avoid the fabric tack situation altogether, I absolutely could. But do you see like the possibility? I'm serious. I'm going to try that, the flower petal thing. You go to the wedding section, I think at Hobby Lobby, or I don't know. I've never been to a Michael's, so I don't know. But at Hobby Lobby, I know that they have the petals that the little kids can, throw down the aisle. And I imagine those are in like an assortment of colors. And if you like put that down the book, like scales, oh, what a cool mermaid journal. Just that would just be cool to me. That'd be really cool. All right. Oh, what's this piece? That's pretty. Oh, let's go with this. It's already kind of pre-ripped. Whoops. Dropped a piece on the floor. Yeah, I like this idea. And like I said, I was hoping this would work because I already have some different piles out to do different books, to do different covers. I love making covers. I could make covers all day. It's the insides that get me. So when I make the covers, I tend to have to find the things that match the outside. Actually, I'm going to cut the top off there because I like the leaves on that. Yeah, I like the leaves on that. And I'm going to turn it this way. Let's go that right here with it. Ooh, my fingernail's sticking to it. Nope, let's go this way with it. The way that the leaf was supposed to go. Yeah. Very cool. And that's just where the glue is that I'm rubbing my finger down. Now it's free to fly wherever it wants. And there's strings that are already forming on this. And, you know, you could pre-sew all these and have your zigzags and, you know, even this would be great for slow stitching. And, but I haven't tried the heavier fabrics though. I do want to try that. I do have my tapestries and all my upholstery fabrics out to do one. I can't imagine if this can hold carpet, it's not going to have a problem holding my my upholstery fabrics. You know what I mean? I don't really think it's going to be that big of a deal. So I'm just going to continue. Ooh, doesn't want to rip. This has some French script on it. Haha. Don't know. Could be putting some bad words on my book, but I don't know. I don't think so. And it's just a little strip. We're just going to put it right there. This is free to go. This is free to go on this side. And I imagine over the years, the more I'd sit and play with it, really, honestly, and start pulling off threads. But the more you move it and you shift it around, the more threadier, is that a word? Wow, threadier it would get. Let's put some more blue in there. Get this pretty blue fabric. Oh, this is just, isn't that pretty? This is pretty. Come on. Love fabric. Fabric is amazing. Let's do some of the, I'll take it all the way up the side because it's not like I'm not going to do this again. Let's get those two flowers. Some pretty aquas and blues in it. Hi, Angie. How you doing? Mountain girl. Welcome, welcome. Me too, Amanda. Right, Jane? I think it would be awesome, especially it seems to be like a mermaid thing going on, and I think the petals would be really cool. And I thought I had some. You know what? And remember, I don't know, back in I don't know, but I had a bunch of plastic flowers, and can you imagine tearing all those apart and just using leaves like downstairs? Above, I have like a shelving that has above my refrigerator, like my refrigerator is built into the shelf or the pantry and everything. But it has space above it, so I have like a bunch of hydrangea like on the top, like sticking out of like some old bottles and things like that. Can you imagine taking those hydrangea petals and just sticking them all over the place? And possibilities are endless. I mean, if it sticks, it's going to fit on here. It's almost like set it and forget it. If it sticks, it fits, you know, like it's going to work. It's definitely going to work. Like I said, though, I'm right now, if you could see me, my lint brush is going to be like, I didn't like you. So is my vacuum. So I'm sure I'm not getting all the strings into the trash, but it's okay. All right, let's use, here, I'll bring it up just so you can see where we're at. There's that doily. I love that. I love that. I think that's great. And Fabri-Tac for, okay, I had some lace. I told you about some lace. Sewing this on, I mean, it does have a thin edge right here. I could do a running stitch on and just leave it up. Well, we could very well may do that. Hold on. Let's see if we can, we'll just try it, right? Told you. My sewing skills aren't the best, but we'll try it. And obviously it's not going to be this big. I'm just going to do it a little bit up this way. Sorry to all the sewers out there that I am insulting with my horrible sewing. But it's okay. I'm just doing a running stitch up the side. Ooh, a blanket stitch would look cool on this too. I know a couple of stitches, not very many, but and actually I'm not even doing a running stitch. A running stitch would be this, where I just keep going in and out and in and out. Yeah, I don't know what stitch I'm doing. Now I'm doing a running. There we go. And that came all the way out. And that's cool. And the cool thing about this is that I don't, well, let's put that down. Let's go down with that. Is I don't really have to, like this, where I started it, there's no knot or anything like that because I know that that tape is going to hold it down. So this is where I started, right there. And so now it has this little flap on it. Oh, cut your string, Michelle. Oh, jeez. And let's just put that, well, we have to have put it where the stitches are going to stay. So I'll put it at the bottom of this one. That way, yep, those stitches are on the tape. And let's get the fabric down on the tape. And then there it is. Okay, hold on to the, I'm trying not to touch the tape. It's like fly stuff, but there it is. It's not going anywhere, but you have that flap of lace now. This is so fun. I want to be on here forever today. Just doing book covers. Oh my goodness, this is fun. If you guys have some your tape, get it out. It is so much fun. It's really, really creative. Like, you know, it's the color palette. I'm staying, I think this would be cool colors that I'm staying with. Is this like a cool color wheel color? I don't know. But it's helping me in that fact because I don't know what colors go together and I don't know what colors look nice by each other. But I'm gonna learn by, I think, doing these books. That's just a piece of lilac right down next to that blue. It's so much fun. Okay, looking up. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring. Oh, you're still on the cutting and ripping apart. Okay, cool. And you know what I did, Amanda, is I went to my cabinet. I picked out what I liked. Also, I had some scraps that were left over from the Stock Your Stash. So I brought some of those out as well because they're already, you know, like strips like this, they're already cut. And all I have to do is just tear off the end. And then I picked my favorites out of my cabinet. And I sat there with a box cutter, of all things. And I would just rip it up a little bit. And then I would just tear a strip. So I wouldn't have like a gigantic pile on my desk. Even though it looks like it's a gigantic pile, it's really not that many patterns. Well, it is. It's probably about 30. But you know, 30 is not a bad number. It's okay. It's all good. Let's just go down here with this one. Haven't used that one yet. See, haven't even used that one yet. That looks cute. Definitely liking putting it all down at once. I think it's working much better because I'm not as confined, and I think the overlapping is working better. So I can get that tatty look. And I think it's time for, like, I don't know, we put a piece of lace here. This would look cute with just a button on top of the lace, but then the lace wouldn't flow. I have different doilies. Hold on. I don't want to bring any coffee dyed into this. I'm saving that for like these. I'm saving that for the grunge. So I'm going to use this doily this time, which is really pretty. I have to be careful where I set it because I don't want any of these to go down. So let's say the piece that I put right here will probably be right. The piece that I put right here will probably be right here. Yeah, that's, yeah. In so many words. It ain't over till it's over. I don't want it symmetrical. That's what, you know, and I'm worried about because that's where that doily is. But I don't want it symmetrical. I'm not thinking. Let's just do that. Let's just not think. All right, I've just got too much purple, and I know all you purple lovers are like, excuse me, there's no such thing as too much purple. Ooh, I haven't used this in a while, and this is a bigger piece. Yeah, this is what I was doing, Amanda, at my thing. I would just go up. Watch me just slice my finger. I would just go up and rip. That's how I got them out of my cabinet. And this has a little bit of the salvage edge on it. Totally cool. Okay, let's get this sewn onto here. And I didn't even think about it, but I don't have to worry about it sticking because it's already on a piece of fabric. So here we go again. Just doing, I don't know, whatever that stitches that I did around the other one. The back held there. Just so it lays down. That's all that matters. It's just so it lays down. And I'll probably put maybe a white button in this one since I put a pink one in the other one. How about that? And this thread does match. And I'm just using embroidery. Is that what it's called? Floss? Embroidery? Yeah, embroidery floss. That's all I'm using. You could use like your wax linen and stuff like that, but I save that kind of save that kind for like sewing in my signatures. So just using just a cheaper version or whatever. All right. And that's it with that. Okay, it's on there. It's definitely stuck on there. And let's go right there with it. Why not? And that pretty much ends my piece a little bit. I have just a little bit here. But if I don't want that, or I don't have anything to stick there, a trick that I learned from Angie Mountain Girl Studio was, where are you at? Hold on. Oh, was to use my embossing powder. See how the powder comes out? And if I don't want that sticky anymore, I just tap it with that and bam, it's not sticky. So I'll be free to put my spine over it and it not even matter. So a little helpful hint there from Angie. I thought it was pretty brilliant. Yep, and I'm going to put that white button right in there. So we don't have too much to do with the back. Really? My fabric didn't want to come out. My sugar bell bottle. There we go. And I'm going to stick that on. Give it a little squish and move around so the fabric tack gets down in those fibers. And voila. There we go. We just added some more dimension. You can see it sideways like that. And this one really will fold and stick out. How cool is this? I'm loving it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm loving it. Oh, I'll put that back in without being in the bag. Get back in the bag. Ooh, what about napkin? Huh. The only thing about napkin, though, is because this has the grid on the back, you'd have to use some really dark napkins. I'm thinking out loud. Because you could use napkin. I don't see why not. But it would have to be dark enough to color this red grid. Because even like I can't see the grid through this cream color. And this cream color is pretty thin. But napkin is really, really thin. So I think that you'd be able to see the red grid. But if you use like the flowers or the dark part of your napkins, I don't see why napkins wouldn't work at all. Oh my gosh. If it sticks, it fits. This is so much fun. It's exciting. That's what it is. And remember, we thought about paper, like this fabric right here, it has a little bit of a ruffle to it. Why am I don't know how I just got water on my wrist. Weird. This has a little bit of ruffle to it. You imagine edging your book with a ruffle to a curtain or those old curtains that you want to use. This is an old valance, which is really cool. And I like that green in there, and we haven't used that, so let's cut it out. Yeah, I'm shocked I'm using my box cutter too. Send me the link for that, Amanda. Please. Love her. Could you cover it using the 3-layer napkin? I would think no. Simply because the napkin layers come apart. It could be, though, if you push it down hard enough, because I noticed, like, it's not sticky where the tape is, but maybe if you push that, because the napkin is a different fiber, if you stick it down hard enough, it might work. But I would think the more use you got out of that book, that those napkins would just be shredding off of there. That's my opinion on putting a 3-layer napkin down, because they're kind of meant to be they're not meant to come apart, but they do come apart. So I don't think that putting a napkin down there. Yeah, if I covered it in my glue, sure, but that's missing the point of using the carpet tape. Yeah, that's just Mod Podging, yeah. I mean, we all know that like the napkin will stick down with the glue, sure. The point is that we're trying not to use glue in any of this, and the only time that we've used it was for the buttons. So yeah. I don't know. Give it a shot. I could be totally wrong, but I would think like over time that it would probably come apart because of the layers. Unless you have like an ingenious way of putting them down or do a stitch through all of them. That's a lot of extra work. I don't know, man. That's good. I don't know. Try it. Let us know. Seriously. Let us know. I want this thin fern looking thing right here. Yep, that's what I want right there. Because I want it to go right here. Perfect. It's a little long. There. I like that. And if the colors are coming up okay, it's really vibrant. It's really pretty. Really pretty. Let's see. What haven't we used yet? I'm still at fabrics we haven't used. Let's see, we have some of this. We could bring some of that over. Let's go this way with it. Another person who does this and shows you how to do it by the roll. Seriously, is Jessica Rat. She kind of inspired me to do the scrap with the tape. She has an awesome, I don't know if it's a series or what, but it's called Restocking My Stash, and I think I've watched it probably a lot. It's just really cool, a really cool series. We'll get to make sure that lace is still free to go wherever it wants. She made a really cool series on that. Yeah, I've watched it a couple times. It's pretty cool. Let's put another flower on here. See that flower? We've got some, oh my gosh, the string, you guys, the thread, just beware, it's alive. The thread's alive. It just becomes a entity of its own. It is alive. All right, let's use this one. Okay, let's put it down. Let's put it down towards the bottom, because right next to it would be, you know, but here I go again with the symmetrical. All right, because this is the edge of the tape line, I'm going to go right here with it. There you are, little flower, free to bloom. Very cool. And then the doily can come up over it if it wants to. The lace is free to move over here. We just have this little bit here, and then I'll do the front. Very cool. I think this blue is just too loud. I don't want to use that blue. Here's another cool idea is you get those quilt squares. How cool would that be for the cover? And this is double-sided. And you wouldn't have to pick out fabrics from your stash. You would just cut this up and put it all down. Like I could just have this on my desk. I wouldn't put it all down in one piece. I'd piece it together myself, but you know, because it's got a hole in it here, and yeah. Oh my gosh, ideas just everywhere. This is crazy. Totally crazy. Loving it. And I think for this last piece, I want to use this because we used it already. And I know it's supposed to be a lamp, but the way that it's shaped, it's looking kind of like a mushroom. So I'm going to use it. And that's going to go under here, right next to here, Wait, what is that? Yeah, we don't want that. Under here, right next to here. On our edge. Like I said, you could go around now and hit it with your powder like I did with Angie's little trick to make it not stick, but I don't think we missed a spot. There we go. There's the back of our book. That is pretty cool. Like, the possibilities are just, here, I'll come up a little bit closer. Just endless with this. Love the doilies. That's pretty cool. See, look at it. It just wants to stick to you. And then here's the edge where it has all the frayed edges around the outside. That's fabric, not tape. Pretty cool, huh? I like it. I think it's fun. All right, I'm gonna do the front. All right, we'll cut it off at the top. I think it's easier to go bottom top for me. Box cutter. And don't have to worry about getting them close to each other because, you know, the overlapping that we do. Oh my goodness, get off my finger. Here we go. Boom. I think putting it down like this, if it's too intimidating, just take one stripe off at a time. If you don't want like the whole thing showing, or get in there. You know, like if you don't want all of it exposed at one time, and you know you're afraid things will get stuck in it, just take it off one strip at a time. But I think laying it down first, it definitely gives you, I definitely did the front better than the back. I mean, come on, with the evenness. Yeah, definitely did the front better than the back, but that's okay. If it intimidates you, then just take one strip off at a time. But I think you'll be fine with it. I think you'll do great. And we get to cover up this, or repurposing this book, which is amazing. I missed it, actually ripped on me right there. Why did you do that, little carpet tape piece? There. Just use your box cutter. It's almost like using score tape, only a very, very, very sticky version. Okay, now we're ready for the front. All right. And for this, I do like the doily idea. However, I think I'm going to keep them low and high because if I want to stick something right here in the middle, I don't want to do anything fancy. I probably should have thought out the cover a little bit better on the front, what I wanted to do, but I'm just going to leave just to, even if I just want to put a book plate, I'll leave like this general area, the center, kind of plain. But like as far as the doilies and stuff, let's go over here with one and then maybe down over here with one. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yes, I think that'll totally work. And I mean, think about it. You could just stripe the whole thing. How cool is that? I do have a book cover like this. You like remembered, I don't know if I've ever even shown this. But I did this book cover. And you can just stripe it. This is just on a file folder. I think it was just playing around. Actually, it's file folder and batting. It's a quilt piece put down on file folder, and then I just put it with lace, and then the highlight color was aqua. And then there's the batting underneath, which had a kind of cool design on it. But there's muslin on here, there's coffee dyed, and then there's some beading. I know I got this from Mary Seaver right here. It was some gathered lace, but I loved the pearls along it, and there's the other edge of it. I just cut the pearls off the top and used the bottom of the lace with her awesome coffee dyeing right there, and just made a cover like that. So you can go any way you want. And this I sewed. See the sew? I went straight across and then I went all the way around. You could make it one big piece, but boy, when you lay that flat, you better have that straight because there's no give. There is no give. You better be like, and hone that on there really perfect, because it's not going to slide and it's not going to move for you. That's for sure. So like I said, with the quilt squares and stuff too, I think I would still take apart the quilt piece and then piece it together, because there's no give with this whatsoever. There's no, like, I can't shift this and move this around. It's done. It's down. So, I mean, you could do stripes this way. You could do stripes this way. You can pre-sew all the little pieces, like could put zigzags through here. Possibilities are endless. This is so much fun. Wow. The thing about tape though, and it's the reason why I don't really use score tape, is tape really never dries. It will dry up because you do see it after many, many years on vintage books. You see the tape coming apart and it is dry and brittle and it falls off. But tape never really dries. So that's why I have a ton of score tape, but I don't really use it because it doesn't dry. Makes sense to you? But I think for a cover, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Anyway, so let's get to this. And the sides and the edges, wow, I didn't hit any of them this time, so that's awesome. And again, picked this color of book, and it has a little bit of a tack to the back of it. If you were using an absolutely smooth cover, I would sand it first, just so it has some grit, and then definitely use your bone folder to get it down into those fibers. Definitely. Oh, there's my pretty little tatted doily little maybe. To get it down into those fibers. Are you guys working? The chat has just like stopped. Anyone there? Everybody still with me? All 13 of you? Oh, how cool would that be in the corner? Whoa. Cool, like a ready-made piece. Why not? I'm over my trash can. You could use any piece of scrap. Seriously, this is really cool. I'm going to go around the corner with this, you guys. I am. That piece is kind of giving me an issue, so I can't use that little piece of leaf that was hanging up. But that's cool. And it goes right in my corner. Lay it down. Here we go. Push it down. Ha! I'm going to pull the strings back because I like the strings. So whenever I put the next piece next to it, it'll work. Oh, how cute is that? Right there in the corner. Oops, don't touch the thumb there, Michelle. Huh. Look at that. So, what a way to use up your scraps. This keeps getting better. It does. Just keeps getting better. I can't help myself but love this. Okay, you file away. Hi, April. Oh, Amanda, you could do this. So you're saying go ahead and do the spine now and then the front? The way I was going to do it was the front and then lay the spine over. That way, whatever hangs. I love your idea for the spine, though. The crow. Yeah. And I get a ton of that. For sure. Oops. I hadn't pressed that down. That's why it moved. Normally, not going to move once you press it down. Yeah. Not moving. But I want these strings, as many as I possibly can, to come over here. Come over here. Nope, they're already down. All right. It's all good. Yeah, I think because first of all, not even. That's for sure. But that piece coming over it will kind of, I think, solidify and hold the whole thing. Because I'm going to have to get down in here and use my ruler to follow that. And I'll do that while the tape is still not all the way put down. I'll use, you know how I go with my, just say this is my metal roller, and go down like this and make sure that it gets in the creases. That way everything, I don't know if I can necessarily get pieces down in there, but I will, you know, tap them down with my ruler or bone folder, either one. Either one you want to do. And again, remember, you could do this with paper. What would come? Petals? Yeah, everything. Although I didn't use any of this on the front. Wow, or on the back. Let's get some. Did you guys hear that? That was my stomach. It was like, hello, food, please. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's pretty. Where's that little piece we had? Remember the one that I just kind of tossed aside and was like, what are you doing here? That little plain piece? That would be cool. What if we did this? Do not say I'm fussy cutting, but what if we do this in this fabric? A butterfly. If we put the butterfly just on top of there. Like he's sitting and chilling. Can't say that he'll remain uncovered, but, and then after you're done, just take like your fingernail and just shab it up down into that other piece. Like that. Ooh, this piece is coming up over here. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Yes. All right. No, we didn't do a doily on this. Okay, let's do a doily on this one. Where's the doilies? Oh no. Oh no. They're little. Oh, it's underneath my computer. Jeez. All right. Let's go up on this one. Okay, carpet tape, you need to move because my thread is getting stuck on you. All right. Let's go down with that. Go around. I'll stick on the edge there. Here's another plus. You don't have to have great sewing skills. That's amazing as well. You know? So what's going on this weekend? No, sales were canceled and things like that. What's everybody got going on? Do tell. Because I'm going to be doing this all weekend, so, you know, stuff in the background. And if I find some cute stuff. No fabric. Not getting any fabric. Anybody know of any? Amanda? No, I'm asking Amanda. He is? What? Not craft related. Oh, yeah, not craft related. The Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl. Not craft related. I have to post that, you guys. I just have to. Oh, that's funny that you said that craft lady. He's flying a plane for the first time? Really? Like, not solo, though, right? Or is this the first time, like, the pilot gives over, like, is he getting his license? What's he doing? What's he doing? Amanda has a beautiful family, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Her husband's so super nice. Oh, that's freaking cool. Okay. All smart and everything. Good for him. Wow. I'm going to take a drink of my coffee and enjoy chat for a second. That's very cool. That's very cool. Nice. I love coffee with you ladies. It's fun. Okay. That's very cool, Amanda. That's very cool. What's up, 2Ls? How you doing? How you doing? We're doing Jamie's idea of covering the book with the fabric tape. The fabric tape is already down. We've done the back with the see the doilies and the buttons. Oh my gosh, it's awesome. Now the tape is laid in the front. And then we're going to do the spine. And then I'm going to go. I might not do the spine today. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. Amanda, that's very, you should, oh, I'm so proud. You tell him I'm so proud of him. Good for him. Oh, I'm so proud of him. Such a nice guy, too. So proud. That's very nice. Thanks. Thanks, 2Ls. You got your tape out? I sent you some, right? Did you get some tape in that box of yours? Get some tape in there. Here's one I haven't used. Okay, I'm finding myself. Yeah. Okay. Found myself with a little spot right there. Feel it? See my finger? Yep, right there. So I'm gonna have to make these a little better there. Let's get some of this blue. I know I cut off a piece of the blue. Let's stick with that. Let's put those over there. There's the blue. Michelle with 2Ls. Sales this weekend. Do you know of any? Was Mary's this weekend or is it next weekend? I don't know. I have my reminder set. That's the only way that I'm going to remember probably. And that would be Mary Seaver, ladies. Oh, it comes back up. Oh, did you see that? Because I didn't put it over for far enough. Oh, I bet your brayer would work really good on this to get this down in there. Okay, I don't think it's going to come back up now because I got my fingernail all into it. Yeah. There. As in tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Oh, I bet you he is. You tell him I said congratulations, because that's amazing. What a cool thing to do. Could I do it? No. No, yeah. Oh, hey, the FedEx man stopped in front of my house. Think there's any baggages? I'm not expecting anything. Actually, I lie. I am. Jaden is. He's expecting a poster. I thought it would come FedEx, though. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Fly. I would take a boat because I know how to swim. I don't know how to fly. So, yeah, that would be, wow. I think it's awesome for him. For sure. Totally awesome for him. I don't know. Oh, boy. I'd probably be a big baby about it. That's amazing. that weird? Like my adventure today is a book cover with tape, and Amanda's husband is like conquering the sky today. Wow. It's just so cool. That's so cool. All right, where's that lace? Put some lace on this piece. It's amazing. Life is amazing. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Michelle Abril. I am so sorry. I do not know how that even happened. I've never done that before. And Michelle was like, hey. And I was like, could you please? That was my fault. Totally. Never had done that before, ever. At least I don't think that I know of. No one said anything. Oh, I was like, no, I didn't. She's like, yeah, you did. Oh, well, first time for everything. And I don't care if that's pretty. I think it looks cool just like that. I'm not going to tie it off or anything because it's just going to stick to the book. And I'm going to make sure it goes on a spot that will stick to the whole book. Like, not my hand. At least this top part here. The bottom part is kind of flinging up. That's fine because we like that. So it looks tatty. Yeah, I can't. I'm so sorry, Brill, and Michelle. Oh my goodness. The first time I've ever put the wrong thing in somebody's box, and she caught it and was like, would you like me to say? And I'm like, would you please? She said, no worries. I didn't even realize anything was missing. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. I would be a little nervous myself. Yeah. I would be a little nervous myself. Yep. That is totally understandable. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Don't blame me at all. We're here to keep your mind off things. Okay. When is it done with, honey? Like when will he be done today? Just cutting a piece of this cool curtain apart. I'm just like piecing out this piece of curtain. It's really fun. I think Michelle with 2 L's, I sent you one of these. It's a really fun piece of fabric. I'm just going to use the purple flower off of it. He starts his pre-checks at 1 p.m. Comes up at 1:30. So if you're central, that's 2:30 for me. So by 3:30 he'll be down my time. Okay. Or he'll have landed by 3:30 my time. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I want to hear all about it. If he took any pictures up there too, ooh, snag those and put them up. I'd love to see the world from his or the world. Oh my gosh, he's not going in a spaceship, Michelle. He's only going in a plane, seeing the state that you're over. I won't tell anyone where you're at, but that'd be cool to see. Very cool. Oh, look, I just found that other piece. Awesome! This piece right here. I like it because it has a long, shabby thing on it. I know it's going to fit right there. Our butterfly is still there. He's still sticking around right there. And I wonder, because there's a little bit of, like, you know, just like the littlest piece. If I fold this thread in half, it's like a littlest piece of like tape right there. I can throw these, yeah, I can throw the threads right on there. Oh, cool. So that hides the spot. Oh, let me add more, because more is more. Again, I got the fabric tape at Home Depot, and I believe it's called Roberts carpet tape. Look at that. All right, let me cut the ends off that because I swooped it. Okay, give you a little haircut there. Ah, okay, let me hold it up. So I had, yeah, it's not sticky anymore. That worked. So you could even use your threads in this. Shut the front door. Carpet tape is cool. Okay, so I had like the littlest spot right here by the butterfly's wing. And all I did was take these strands that I've been picking off. See the strands of thread that I've been picking off? I just looped them and stuck them right down in that spot. Now it's not sticky and it adds just a little more tatty. There it is, sticking straight up. See, it's sticking straight up. I'm not going to leave it like that, but it'll find its own form after a while. But that is on there now. Oh, flipping cool. So if you have like little pieces that you miss, you can use your threads. Like, just pick off your shirt. Just pick them off your shirt. Oh my, oh, look at me. I haven't looked down in a minute. Actually picked those off my desk, but wow. Yeah, you could surely use your shirt. Yes, you could. All right, let's put a piece of this in. Oh my word, yes, be good. Sure could. It's funny because I'll look on the stairs and there'll be like long threads and everything like that, and then I'll do the laundry, and then I see Jaden walking through the house, and he's got like this big spread on the back of his shirt, and I'm just like, should I tell him? Should I not? Should I tell him? I usually tell him, but you know, it's kind of fun not to. You know, we only get so many thrills as mothers, you know. Okay, so that one's like there. And there was a piece right here that was kind of open, so that's why that's not going down or flapping up, because I had a piece right here that wasn't opened. All right, so here it is. I'm going bottom up. I don't know why. Just the way that I thought I would do. And then, whoa, I just totally grabbed that book. And then there's the edge again. Again, that's fabric hanging over, not the tape. We want the fabric over, not the tape. That's just pretty cool. I love that. Let's go there. Yep, use that. Oh, let's use some of this. It's another pretty calico. Look at that. That's pretty. It's pink. Who doesn't love pink? Hi, Five. Hi. How are you, honey? What you up to? What you up to? Oh, there you go. Katie, are you having a sale tonight? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you get some tape the last sale? The Stock Your Stash? Did you get tape? What do you mean, have fun, Abby? I don't see Abby. Did Abby come in? Did I miss her? There she is. Oh, okay. See you again. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you guys go. I knew there was something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got the tape. You're gonna have to rewatch this because we're doing the cover like Jamie said to. Or not Jamie said to, but suggested. There's a ton of ideas. Like rose petals for like a mermaid book. You know Teresa will be into that. Just a lot of ideas. Farmhouse journals with using gingham. I have like 4 or 5 piles of different fabrics. Let's not put that pink next to that pink. Of different fabrics that I want to use and covers I want to create. It's so much fun. And we did doilies with buttons. I actually sewed the doily to the fabric and then just fabric tacked the button. So the goal was not to use glue, but the buttons already had the what you call it, thread in them. So if they weren't threaded, then I would have just threaded it right in there. Like who was that? Jean said that? Somebody said that. Yeah. So lots of good ideas. Oh, I'm excited. I'll be there, Katie. I will be there with those on. Absolutely. Katie's got some great sales, you guys. Really great sales. And I bet you she may have some fabric. Maybe. I don't know. What you got? Yes. Okay, so the first time that we put the tape down, we just put one strip, which kind of kept me confined to one strip. So then we put the 2 strips down in the back, and then that was opened up a whole possibility. It was much, much better. Then the front, we totally just did all 3 strips, leaving this part right here is going to be, Amanda suggested we do a really cool crocheted kind of a snippet spine. So that's what we'll work on as well. But this is tons of it. I'm having tons of fun. Definitely having tons of fun. I will offer it again for the next Stock Your Stash for sure. I mean, it wasn't, now that I look back, I mean, it wasn't that bad, like cutting everything and doing everything. I don't know so much what I'll do the scraps, but I will like offer scrap packs, things like that. But yeah, we covered it first, so it makes it a lot easier. These cool flowers on this. I like those flowers right. What is it with me in purple today? Man, not usually purple, girl. But they just look so cool. And I like the green on it is awesome. You know what? Let's go ahead and sew our other doily onto this. Hold on, I have to find it first because it's lost. Today's Minda's birthday. Yeah, I know. Came up in my thing. We definitely have to say happy birthday to Minda for sure. You guys see Tammy Minder walking around out there today. Make sure you wish her a happy birthday. For sure. I was going to put it up in my group a little bit later. Tammy's kind of a night owl, so she doesn't get up early. She likes hanging out, showing her hubby's schedule. All right. Ooh, that left that cool piece right there. Oh, I like that too. Oh, let's put that to the side. I like that. Yeah, so you guys, what is it? What time tonight, Katie? Make sure you put the time. Do you want to put the link? Hold on, honey. Let me make you blue. I just got to dig out my mouse. Let me make you blue. And please put in your channel and everybody go and check out Katie. Great stuff. She did this. Woohoo! Wow. She just had farm packs. Oh my goodness, you guys. They were gone. Like that. Like gone. And then she said she had so many emails. I'll be getting I did get the notification in my mailbox, my P.O. box, that my package has arrived from you, Katie. She had sold a black and red kit, and there's going to be a bunch of people getting together to do it. That ought to be a good time. When there's more specifics about it, I'll pass it on to everybody. Oh, you're on your phone. All right, hold on. I'll grab it. Hey, I'll grab the link. I gotcha. Hold on. I'm just trying to get some of these threads out of here. The more and more the pile like grows and you tear, the more and more these strips get these little threads hanging out. I was trying to straighten up my pile there a little bit. All right, hold on. I'll grab Katie's link. I might go a little blurry just for a second. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Hang tight, everyone. Uno momento. Go to YouTube. Oh, hey, look, I'm live right now. I've never seen that on the homepage. Really? I've never seen that. Okay. Let's go here. No, not there. Let's go this way. And Katie Travis 5. And we're going to copy that. Roger that. And then we're going to paste. And there she is. That's Katie. She'll be live tonight. Say what time? Oh, wow. I do really go fuzzy, you guys. Sorry. It's just because I opened another window. It'll clear back up. Right? It is so much fun. I'm telling you. It's so much fun. And Kate, we were talking about like, I mean, you could go farm, you could go grungy, you can go mermaid, you could go nautical, you could go just plaids. I have just plaids, I have just ginghams, I have earthy tones, I have different colors, and I picked this linen covered book because I used my bone folder to kind of scratch the tape down in there. But if you use a smooth book, I would just recommend just going over it with a light, a sanding, just so it has some grip to hold on to. And, if I don't think you guys are throwing your books against the wall or anything, but just so like the wear and tear on it will, it'll stay nice and pretty. Oh, I'm looking for a doily. That's what I'm looking for. Squirrel. Did that one go underneath my computer too? I don't think it did. I know I brought 4. Oh, sorry. My head looking under my computer. Oh, and I'll say hello. Hello. Well, I guess I'll just have to grab one behind me. Another cool thing I have sitting here, I have these cool bingo chips. How cool are these? Or like hanging like the Tim Holtz numbers things. How cool are those? Or the Tim Holtz words or anything? Like putting that number 2 right there. These are a little thick though. So I don't know if I necessarily will use them because they're that thick. I don't want anything knocked off the book. But it's a possibility. Total possibility. Even like a rosette. Like when we get in, like if I do, when I do a grungy one, rosettes would work. That feels great for a texture. Ooh, I'd put that right there. So when you're holding it, well, you feel that. That would be pretty. Seriously, where are my doilies? I don't want to use that one because it's, oh, that's actually kind of cool right here. That's actually kind of cool. But nope, not what I want. I want that doily. No, I want this doily. And I had that doily. Oh, for pity's sake, where did it go? Dang it. I had 2 of each. Didn't slide into my mat, did it? Nope. Oh, man. Well, I kind of want it to match, but because I can't use that white one because this is, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Which one is it? Look how cool that one is. So is the strings. Wouldn't that be fun? I'll use that because that's already been tea-dyed. Okay, looking up, looking up. Yeah, so take the cover and beat it down by the river. Oh my gosh. All right, Katie, we'll see you tonight, hon. That's awesome. She said don't take it down and beat it by the river. Don't do that with your journals. All right, that is obviously not the right one. Nope. Oop, I think I see it right here. Oh, these are twins. Fun. All right, yep, that's it. That's the one. Okay, where's the piece of stuff I wanted to sew it on? What was it? It was flowers, right? Purple flowers. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Don't panic. I got it. All right. And I use a 3-inch doll. I call them doll maker needles. Just because, you know, I'm kind of getting up there. And it really helps my hands. Those little ones are a little difficult. Not that I sew a lot. I used to. Used to a lot of my own flowers and things like that. So I would always use these. And plus it's great for the running stitch for the flowers. So you pack that thing with fabric and it would be easy to make the flowers with. There. And because I'm going to stick it all the way down, again, I just don't have to like secure it like you normally would. And I think I want it up top, right? Because if we put anything in the middle, so I'm going to go up top with it. And that is down. Let's go around underneath under here. Look how pretty those purple flowers look underneath that. That's really pretty. Gosh, I wish, why is my light not as vibrant? This is really purple. All right, we'll go button on this one. Do I not have any more of those that I am using? Hold on. My shabby stuff. We could like even put like little, just like bling centers in the doily like that. But again, the thickness of it, oof, I don't know. That's really pretty. Wow, does that add some bling? Okay, oh, I'm doing a bling journal next. Gonna get out all the pretties today. Wow. Project number 5006 started. Unbelievable. Really gotta stop doing that. There's tons of things to put in the middle. Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm just playing now because I really just looking for a button specifically. And I am out of that button. I'm sure it's in my button stash, but I'm not getting out that big old 5,000-pound thing of buttons that I have. I just found some of this. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yeah, let's put some of that down it. It's the embroidery. It's this. How pretty is that? And it's purples and lilacs. What is it with the purple today? Oh my goodness. There's a little piece of like purple lace. Can throw it back here somewhere. Even though I said I didn't want to use glue, I think it'll make it quite pretty. These are just flat backs, and yeah, ones I don't know. All right, forget it. It's just the button. All right, so let's just put on this pink, even though it doesn't match. And because that thread is the exact same color, wow, the exact same color as that doily, you can't, like, it doesn't matter that my button is not fitting. If I did this way, it would be better too. How about we do white? Oh, all right. Hey, man, what's up? Yeah, listen to the music. Yeah, let's do white. Because this one's white down here. I didn't even notice that. Cool. Oh my gosh. Sorry if you can hear that. Somebody is very rude with their music. You must like the song. Everybody needs to hear it. There you go, buddy. All right. And And we're going to put it right here, and we're going to twist it and shove it down. And I could, jeez, I could have added cheesecloth underneath there and even added more texture. Oh my goodness, the possibilities. Ah, this is, I'm ready. This is so cool. I really like this flower leaf. Let's make it a corner. Again, put something in the corner that's kind of flowery related to, oh, my shirt, and it's a sweater. Let's go right here with it. I like that. Even though this is the same fabrics right there, because you can see the purple flower that looks exactly the same as the other flower that's right next to it with the doily. I have space right in between, and I have space right here that we are going to break that up. Y'all break up. Okay, let's get some green in here. I think that's the color that we're going to use. It's the green. And I want some pretty much, ooh, there's some with blue flowers. Like that. Like that a lot. Alright, so to make that look decent this way, let's go this way with it. Oh, fun. Let's shab it up. Let's go right in between it. Finger right down in there. And look, that just broke that right up. Like, you can't tell that they're the same fabric at all now. I really wish you guys could see these colors. They're so pretty. Oh, looking up. It's cool, right, Amanda? A brill. Did you not get any? You didn't get any at the Stock Your Stash, any of the tape or the fabric samples, or not fabric samples. Oh my goodness. The vintage fabrics that I had. The little bags. It's so fun. Because that's the point of Stock Your Stash, because Stock Your Stash is things that you've always wanted to try, but you've never bought. But I always say the things that you wanted to try, but you never buy. It just gives you a little portion of it for you to try it out. And if you like it, then you know you can go spend money on it. That's the point of the Stock Your Stashes. I love them. I think it's fun. I love getting ready for them. I love trying to find new things, and I don't know, it's stuff you guys never work with. Well, it's just kind of hard because everybody's here is pretty, you know, talented and works with a lot of stuff. But I try. All right, let's rip that one. Okay, we had some of this, which I feel bad because we didn't put any in the back. I could always glue some down. However, because this is a thin cotton, that fabric tack will come right through that and show that. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to put it over here. I think there's enough blending between the two that it'll be just fine. So I need piece here, piece here, piece here, piece here. And this is a skinny strip right here. So I'm going to go with this blue up here. And I only need a skinny strip of it. So I might have to go right down the center. Not too much, because I don't want to waste all the flowers. So we're going to go right here with it. Put it right in there. It's kind of long, so we're just gonna snip that. Perfect. And we still left the center is still going to be plain enough to put like a book plate or whatever we want to do. I myself would probably go with when I put my book plate down, say I want to use a book plate, I would grab a solid piece of fabric, and this is kind of thick. So this would be okay to fabric tack down or use the matte medium, put it down over the top, and then put my label or my book plate over it, because you'd be breaking it up a little bit. I think if you came in with another one, if you came in with like, say you put it on, I don't know, like this fabric. Oops, not that one. This one, and came in, it's a lot of confusion because it is so different. Although it is cohesive, I think breaking it up with blocks of plain would be better than coming in with a block of like color or anything. I mean, you could use cardboard on top of this and, whitewash it like I do, or, leave it plain, whatever you want, whatever your preference is. But I would definitely break this pattern up somehow. And that way the focus would be if you named it, or if there was a title, or if you just had a really pretty book plate, it would break it up and make that the center of attention, kind of. And I don't know, I just think that that would work better. That's how I would do it if I decided to name this or do something like that. I think that would work pretty well. All right. We don't have any of this pretty in there. I think this is one of 2L's favorites. This is the blue and the cream. Oh my gosh. I can show you what I'm talking about if you would like, with the plain after I'm all done, if you would like. Let's see what else. All right, got some there. What are we doing here? There's some more French words. You can put that right across there. Like that. Bring some gray into it too. That's pretty. Okay, so I need a piece here and a piece here. So we're not going to do anything drastic or anything. We're just going to stay with what we're doing. Is that in there? Yes, it is. Which one is not? Let's see. Oh, the last two pieces are the hardest. What about this? What about this? And we have some of this in the back. We do. Okay. Okay, but that's going to be too big. We're going to cut it down just a tad. And honestly, I would keep that. I would now. Like, just toss it in my bucket. Because now I'm keeping like all my little scraps. Because you don't know how big of a spot you'll have left. Or anything. Right there. Hear it? Let's gather some threads. And it is not hard to find any. They are all over the place. I'm grabbing out of my pile. Don't worry, I'm not taking them off my clothes. Baby like, Michelle's been. Okay. And all I did was just kind of loop them to make this part thicker. That part right there thicker. And then I just took it and cut it where I looped them so they'd be free flowing. Like that. And if I come in and I decide to put a book plate on this and that gets hidden, that's fine. It's actually better because, you know, I oopsed and left a little piece. But this is just so, so fun. All right, our last piece. Let's go with nope. No. No. Where is that? Looking for a specific. Nope. I know I brought some over here. I don't see it on the back though. Really? I didn't bring that over here? Oh well. Okay. We're gonna bust it up with, let's find what flower on this green. Like a flower there would be pretty. And I see one right here. I'm not gonna tear it very much because I just want the flower. So that. And how big are you? All right, let's cut it down this way. That. And we're gonna put them right here. Ta-da! Very cool. I'm just causing, like, I don't know, maybe in my mind it's making me think it's working, is that when I rub my finger and it kind of warms up and the friction gets on there, that it'll stick better. I don't know, it's probably all in my head, but there it is. There's the cover. So, Jamie, it works. I think it's a great idea. This is for when she comes back and watches. I think it's a great idea to do a book cover like this. I think it's a great idea for me to use my thousands of scraps. Like I said, for the inside, when I get my signature block put in, obviously I'll have it's attached to fabric, and then I'll put down my 2 end papers. I'll just come in with the fabric tape, and I'm going to pre-cut it as much as I can off of the roll. And then just come in with it right here, and then just do strips and squares right across the edge, because I think that that will mesh together. See how it's coming through on the other side, the fabric? I think that will mesh together really well. And if you can see the book cover, I'm not too pressed about it because I picked a book color that I actually liked, and it's beige. So, and it kind of goes with like the doilies and things and the creams and everything. So I think that's cool. I think this is a fabulous idea. Unflippin' believable, really. Seriously. Incredible idea. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's really neat. Like, just like the odd leaf and stuff. And then, like, say if I wanted to you know, put something down like this, I could, to, you know, that is just, that's so cool. And it's like little snippets of like lace to just to put, you know, so you could use your glue. That's fine. I was just trying not to. But that's really cool. And if you could see like all the layers, and here it is upside down. I mean, there's a lot of texture going on here. And a lot of interest, and it draws your eye, and you want to see like where it is and everything. Like, it's very cool. It's very, very cool. The way though, however, I think I'm going to have to make the spine is I don't think that I can do the spine while it's on the book. Are you kidding me? Look right there. Oh my gosh, I am blind. I don't think it's gonna work if I put it on the book because of my wonky lines. That's why I'm gonna do the spine totally separate. And if I look at it and it's 2 inches and 2 inches, so we're looking at about 4-inch piece. Hold on. 4-inch piece, which would go right here, would be about the middle. Okay, and that's fine. I would have to, I wouldn't worry so much about covering this part and the edge of this, because it's going to come in just about a ½ inch or so over my fabric. However, I do have a doily at the edge, so I'm going to have to pull that back, and it's going to go right over there. So another thing to remember then is if you're going to do your spine as well, and you do it separate, is maybe if you're putting elements onto your journal, slide them over just a tad. Like if I would have just moved this over just a little bit, then I wouldn't have had to worry about it. But because it's not attached down, I can go ahead and I can put that spine, because that spine is going to come over about that far, because I am working with 2-inch. I could just say, you know, whatever, and use, you know, my double-sided score tape. This is 1 inch, and it may be, you know, do 1 inch of this and 1 inch of this together would make 3 inches, and that might fit better, which it does. It fits pretty much exact, but I don't want that. I want it to hang over a little bit, so I'm going to put 2 pieces of this together as best I can, and do the spine separate, like I did this one that day. I'm going to do it separate. And remember how we did that? We took, get the book out of the way, and we took this and we measured how long we needed, which I have no idea how long that book is. It's probably 7, it looks like 7 by 6. And we did it like this. So I'm going to have to cut off a piece, and then I'm going to have to go right down the side with it. Does neatness count on that? I don't think so, because we're going to be overlaying the, Amanda said, like, use crochet and laces and stuff on the spine. The one thing that we'll have to remember though is when wrapping the spine, if you're using laces, you have to be careful the way that where you put your laces at. I wouldn't put my laces down the middle. I would put them on the edges, because once I put that on my spine, those laces are jetting out. And I don't know. I don't think that would be like, I think it would look like, I don't know. It's like a paper airplane. I don't know. It just wouldn't look right to me. So if I were to do my laces, I would do them along the side, because that way they'll be laying flat on the book, because I'm picturing the book in front of me now, and what I want on the spine would be some littler pieces of like old crochet, old laces, things like that. Also, I have to be mindful of the red lines. So whatever I'm using will cover these red grid lines that are on the tape, because you can see they are definitely red. So that's what I would just have to be mindful of. So I don't know if you guys want to do the spine with me or if you're ready to go. I've already been on for 2.5 hours. So it is very springy, right? Yeah, I know that, girl. Those are your colors. If you want to do 2 strips. Oh, aren't you smart, Amanda? Look at. That's very smart. I was just going to very slightly overlap them, but that is a great idea. Wow. Okay, you'd like to see me make the spine. Okay. If you guys can just give me, or ladies, I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you guys. If you could just give me a second, I have to get first of all, I'm refreshing this because I think I'm not on live. There we go. All right. I'm going to pull some laces down because right now all I have is fabric, and I don't want fabric in my spine. If I do, I'll throw in little pieces here and there that kind of coordinate a little bit with my spine. But however, I do like that idea of the crochet, the laces, and because I did add that into the book. And now I think gathering that and actually having something a little plainer going up through the middle will kind of even it out some. Does that make sense? And Amanda, that is brilliant, putting that on my 1-inch double-sided tape. I would have not thought about that. Thank you very much. I will do that. So if you guys will give me just a second, well, it'll be more than a second. I'm gonna switch some of these fabrics off my desk, and then I'm going to bring over some laces. And if you want to stay around, that's great. Okay, take my time. Well, I'm gonna go have some breakfast. Just talk amongst yourselves. No, I won't be that long, but I will mute and all that kind of stuff. I'm covered in thread. So yeah, if you'll just give me a moment and we'll switch it over and we'll do the best we can, okay? I'll be right back. Oh wait, here. Feel free again. I mean, if you got share something. If you want to share anything, here, Amanda, I'm gonna mod you to if anybody wants to put their channel in, please. If you want to grab some channels or whatever, post to Facebook. Actually, Facebook's underneath the video. Come and join. Come and join. All right, I'll be back. Okay. All right. I just had an idea. My mind is like totally, yeah, I went and got a Pepsi. On overload. This is what I just thought of. Hold on. God, I love Pepsi. There, I just give you something pretty to look at. Okay, for instance, this fabric right here. Oh, let me see the chat. What happened while I was gone? Oh, yummy. Yeah, okay. This is like one of my favorite fabrics, okay? How cool would it be doing a spine down the back of the book, just plain with this? And then using your die cut machine, if you have like a pattern of leaves, or just if you don't even have a die cut machine, doesn't even matter. Like strips of the green, the browns, and the tans, and the ecru color in there, and putting that down your book like bark. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on brain overload right now. Oh my goodness. This is awesome. Again, covers for days. I could make them for days. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be a cool idea. Especially like if you do like your nature inspired. I know Kip just did Debbie. Kip's Corner just did her woodland journal. I mean, that would, and she slow stitched a lot of the front. It's gorgeous. If you haven't seen that series, that's amazing too. It's up in the Facebook group. But that would be so neat. What, Amanda? She's like, you should do it. I'm giving you ideas. Why don't you come on with me and do it? Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah. So I had to get some of the thread off of me. Still pulling some of the thread off of me. So I just grabbed a few boxes of laces that I have. This is some of them that haven't been wrapped yet. I still have to wrap them all. That's gonna be a fun day. But so I want to pull out some that have the colors that we used. I did keep the fabric nearby. It's on my back table right behind me, to throw in some colors and everything. Amanda, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave you as a mod. Hello, beautiful Leslie. How are you doing? Oh, you may very well have my HP code. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Leslie, I think I have your email. Hold on. Pretty sure I do. Let me look in my book and I'll send you my code. Hold, please. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. I wanted to say thank you too. I got so many emails from this last sale, more than I ever have. And I just appreciate you guys so much. That was just really, really nice that you guys were just so pleased. Lori Fusco's just cracked me up. She sent me an email. It was so funny. Leslie, I do not have your email, but I will give you mine. If you could email me, and right there it is on the screen. Girl, lurk away. You know I love ya. Email me and I will email you my HP Inc. code, and I really appreciate that. You'll get a month free. That's excellent. I'll leave that up there for a minute. Remember, drop the E on the end of my name. Drop the E. I totally just squirrel. Forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Anyways, so yeah, I totally lost what I was talking about. I can't remember. What was I talking about? Do you guys remember what I was talking about? I totally just went blank. Totally just went blank. I know, Pepsi, so good. Yeah. So anyways, I'll just pull some laces that are going to go with this. I do have the whatchamacallit, fabrics nearby in case I want to stick anything in there. She does have, like I said, she has the labels that go with this kit. And there are some in color. And I love this one right here that says plum and it's in purple. I think that's really pretty. And this one says blue and this says olive. I love that. And it's of course, the corresponding color. But I really like this one with the paper clip on it. And I think what I'm going to do with the paper clip is I'm actually going to add one of my paper clips over top of it so it kind of looks like a shadow. This one also has a flower and a paper clip on it as well. And I think I'm just going to slide it over the top because I have that size paper clip that's rusted. And I know rusted and shabby kind of don't go together, but in my world they do. So I think I'm going to incorporate one of these into the spine, but for the most part, we're going to get the spine put together first, and then we'll worry about embellishing and everything later. These were just two prints that I didn't print off right. Well, I didn't print them off right. My printer said, oh, no, I don't want to do this right. So I'm going to get all that away, get this out of the way. Amanda, I'm going to do your thing because that's just brilliant. Oh, measure the book. Hey, Chuck. How you doing? Oh, you gave it to me right there. Oh, geez. Hold on, girl. Hold on. Let me write that down, Leslie, and then we'll take that out. Oh, well, my chat doesn't play live and replay. It's 7. Okay, as soon as I get done here, I will email you that code. No problemo, and thank you very much. Okay, Michelle, we'll see you shortly. Thanks for coming in, 2Ls. And thanks for sending that package for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, left the fabric by me. Okay, that's where I was. Yeah. So the fabric is by me. All right, so measuring the book. All right. Oh, I was very close. So it's 9.5. Doesn't really matter how wide it is, really. Yeah, 9.5 by 6. Usually the book size that I work with. So if it's 9, all right, so if it's 9.5, let's add 10.5 would be a ½ inch hangover on each side. But if I went, hold on, I'm doing some thought in my head here. You know what? Not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it exactly at 9.5. And here's why. Because I'm going to be putting strips along the inside. And I don't need that when I put in my signature block, I don't need that tape pushed down in there with all whatever laces or whatever I put on there. And again, I would probably add a headband to the block. So I really don't need to make it longer than it should be. So with that being said, I'm going to keep it straight at 9.5 because that makes more sense to me. And even if you do see the book, again, it's a book color that I don't mind. It's okay. And if I put headbands at both ends, you pretty much shouldn't be able to see them. Plus, there'll be cheesecloth when I put my book block together. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. And I plan on going, I'm like, this is the book. I plan on going around the book as soon as my end papers are in and adding more fabrics and things are like that. So if I do need to do it, I would just do it then. So I'm going to keep it at exactly the size that I need, which is 9.5 inches. Okay, Amanda, I'm going to try this. This is a really cool idea. I just think it's a very, very cool idea. And we're going to go with 9.5 inches, right? And this, wow, this stuff is sticky too. So at 9.5 inches, oh my goodness, you can't even rest your hand on it. All right, 9.5 inches. Why am I doing this sideways? Let's go this way where I can see. Stop it. That's a great idea. First of all, let me make this straight. All right, let's make it straight. Amanda's idea, which was brilliant, by the way, was in order for me to get a 4-inch spine without overlapping the tape, was to put this sticky tape down first, then put the 2 tapes onto that. Is that correct? Oh, got it at the Dollar Tree, Leslie. You have to get one. It's amazing. I know it's tiny, but it's so much better than bringing out like a big mat and lugging that thing out every time that I need it. Right, Amanda? That's what the suggestion was? Yep. Okay. That's all I need. Yep. All right. So here is 9.5 inches right here. All right. Get off. Well, if anyone ever wants to run my fingerprints, they're on there. All right. So that's 9.5 inches. All right. We're going to do this way. But what about the tape on the bottom, Amanda? No, we're putting it on the top. Gotta be smart, Michelle. Oh, God, I won't get. Oh, okay, I get it now. We're going across the top, not the bottom. Because if we went across the bottom, then this would be stuck on it. Okay, you're right. You are right. All right. Sticking to itself. Imagine that. All right, so let's roll out 9.5 inches. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this tape down. at 9.5 inches. So that's the edge there. Oh my gosh, my knuckle is touching it. This is not as easy as it looks. This is not easy at all. Okay, I already messed it up. Already messed it up. Oh, for Pete's sake, this stuff is like fly tape. All right. There. Whew. There. It is sticking to my other mat, but that's okay. It's not doing anything. Now I know where the 9.5 inches is. And this is what I cut your yardage with. They're supposed to be non-adhesive, which they pretty much are. All right. See? No sticky. They're by Fisker. They're titanium non-stick. Love them. That's why they have the washi around them. All right. So now we do have to peel. Wait a minute. That's wrong still. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not. You're right. All right, Amanda. I don't know if I'm making this harder than it is, but I probably am, aren't I? All right. Let's roll it out. Oh my gosh. Again, changing my name of my channel. What not to do. All right, let's get out. Roll out. All right, let's put them together. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh, you're brilliant there. Oh my gosh, it worked. I got it. Okay, so let's cut this off at the 9.5 inches. Amanda, you get a gold star for the day. Okay, get off my. Do you guys see? It just come. Oh, it's like a fly tape. I'm telling you, just be prepared because it's all right. Again, nothing on my thing. All right. Oh, okay. So the two pieces. Oh, look at that, Amanda. That's perfect. You're so smart. I'm telling you. Look at you go with your little smart brain. Good job. I thought that was really going to be a fiasco. Was there in the beginning? So let's just really get these two tapes stuck together, which I'm sure they're having no problems sticking together. Don't touch that part, Michelle. And I'm pushing it down into this mat. Believe me. Okay. All right, so let's put this aside for a second. Now remember, I'm going to picture, well, I don't have to picture the book in my head because it's right here. So while I can still hold on to this, we're going right here with it. And wow, that is perfect. Okay, 9.5. All right, so from what I can see, we're going to have to do some flat around here and then bits up through the center. Capiche? Got it? We good? And we have to be careful because of the red lines of the laces that we use because of the red lines. I'm curious when I pull off the other tape if it will kind of hide those red lines, but I doubt it because it's clear. So yeah, get that thought out of my head. All right, let's grab some laces. All right. So we need, I would say some pretty colorful ones. Well, not really colorful, but just some colors. Let's do that. We know we had some pink. We know we had some blue, some navy blue. But we mostly want to go with like creams. Like this, I can see my finger through. I am sure that red line is going to show up for this. So that's kind of thin. So sheer and that kind of stuff I think are pretty much out. So the crochets, let's go to the crochet laces. I think that one would look really neat down the sides. That's a pretty crochet. We'll have to see if the pattern flows through that one or not. I'm looking down in my boxes right now, so I'm not looking at chat. Just so you know, those are sheer. Oh, here comes some more crochet. Some of those. That's kind of thick. If we cut up a doily. Those are sheer. That's a kind of cool one. We can maybe put along the edge. That's really cool. All right, the rest are like coffee dyed and things like that. We're not getting into grungy. Not today, at least. Could even, like the blingy one that I was talking about, how cool would that be down the spine with like a blingy applique? Oh, yeah. This would be really cool. Okay. Oh, right. I just got an idea. Actually, this goes with my doilies. Let's put them over here in this basket. What about this? Did you guys see this? It is a like a light sage green. What if we put that down after we put the edging down? What if we put that down? Oh gosh, that's right. This is sticky up. Oh my goodness. Ugh, wrong thing. But what if we put that down? Because remember, I can never make straight lines. This is not going to come out straight no matter what I do. Let's keep this out just for straight line's sake. Or maybe if we do like a cool edging like this, I think this looks like tatting. I love that. I think that's beautiful. It's a really pretty old lace. It took somebody a lot of time to make that. But if we put this down on the edges, that's going to come too far over the book though. Because you gotta think we're going 4 inches. I had 3 and some inches to mess with. This would add almost another 2 inches, which would make 2 inches on each side, which would make 8 inches wide. That's a little long for a side one. Okay, so we'll have to stick with a skinny one. Okay. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Or am I just talking out loud? Because I'm talking to myself. I know I am. So yeah, we'll have to keep that outside edge pretty pretty thin because of the overhang onto our book. And then there's this pretty daisy one. However, you're going to see the lines through it. Unless I put it like on the very, very edge, which again, that's looking like a 1/2 inch wide. So it's adding another inch, which would be 5 inches. It's a lot of math. Picking out lace is going to be hard. You guys knew it was going to be hard for me. That's why I said, you sure you want to stay for the rest? Good luck. Good luck being in my brain for a little while. Oh, I have cording. What about, oh, you could do cording too. Oh, all that cording that you guys get? Oh, what about a wallpaper book? Gosh, there's just so many possibilities with this. That's flipping cool. Do I have more of this? Because this is really cool. See that stripe on the back of that? That strip? Putting that right there. And it's nature inspired with the flowers. That's cool. Do I have more of that? That's the question. Probably not, because I want some more of it. If I do, it's in a different box. They're all over the place right now. Could be in a project box, could be somewhere else. Who knows? And do they necessarily have to be the same on both sides? That's another question. These are all sheer, sheer, and sheer, and sheer. Guys want to see my favorite lace of all time? And this is all I had left of it, and I refuse to use it because it's my favorite lace of all time. It's this one. That's my favorite lace of all time. It's got a satin strip running through it. It's perfect for a book spine. I just wrap it around there. But because I have such, I'm just hoarding it as my favorite lace of all time. I've had this probably, oh my goodness, I can't even tell you, a long time. All right. Oh, looking up. Yep, I'll cover my, okay, we're on the same page. Okay, I do have some GIMP, which we could always put down the side. I mean, when in doubt, put GIMP on the side. This one actually wouldn't be that bad either down the side. All right, I think we have enough to play with. I'm gonna go around the middle. Okay, there's some pink crochet. Wow, that is old. Some pink crochet. I do have some purple crochet in there. This didn't wrap very well. But this old spindle off of old tables. See it? Got that off of an old coffee table. And just wrap my lace around it. It's an idea if you ever repurpose a table or anything, or if you get ready to throw one out, take the hardware off. Okay, didn't use any grays, didn't use any sparkle. I don't want to use any tea dye. Oh, there's some green. We use some green. Okay. Let me get these back. And oh, let me get that back up there. Those are waiting to be wrapped. All right, let me look at my wrap lace really quick. Oh, definitely this. Definitely that. Okay. And I want mostly pinks. Pink's my favorite color. Sorry. Got a lot of pink. Got a lot of pink. Okay. All right. Here's some colors. Okay. All right. That's it. This is it. All I'm bringing to the table, and no, I didn't find this. Darn it. Wouldn't that have been pretty? Anyways, shoot. That would have been really pretty. Oh, Rail's doily keeps falling down. There we go. All right, so this is all I'm giving myself. This is it. I'm not grabbing any more. You have to make it work kind of situation. I did leave this out in case of the pearls. This actually might be really cool as a stripe right down the center. I don't know if I can get it right. Gosh, I am so bad at measuring things. This actually is the right size though. All right, we got some purples, we got some blues, we got some pinks. This pink is actually sheer. I don't really think it's going to work. So we'll put it right back up where it goes for now. And then this is what I hope to eventually do, is just wrap them all. That'd be cool for mermaid. I'd love that rickrack. But I thought about these flowers, the pretty flowers. We could do some of that. And I still have these little ones too that are purple, and we can put in the spine. This is a light baby pink. I'm thinking this down the side or this one down the side. I'm leaning more towards this one. That makes sense? Because it's going to touch a doily, and because it's crocheted, I think that that will be really cool. And then there's some blue, which is cool. Why do I keep saying cool? Because this is so fun, you guys. Oh my goodness. It's just wow. And now this will be my first time doing it with laces, so wish me luck on this. I just got this because it was a crochet doily, and maybe we could chop it up and just use this part. Possible. It's possible. This, I don't know if this is really going to work because, oops, it goes this way, because of all the holes in it. But we'll see, because this little flower can be cut off and we can maybe, you know, use it to cover a spot. We'll see. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. All right, here we go. Hope y'all are ready. I'm scared. Not gonna lie, little scared. Okay, so the first thing we have to do is we're gonna have to take this tape off of this tape, or this backing off of this tape. Oh my gosh, don't stick your thumb in it. Come on. It wants to pull the whole thing up. All right, hold on. Stay down. Stay down. Go at it from the side here. Trying. Stay down. Oh, here we go. Whew, I was holding my breath. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to grab it with my little thumbnail here. Man, I was holding my breath. Oh, wow. Worked. It is off. Oh my gosh. I have chill bumps. I was like, please. It wanted to take the tape up with it. Yeah, so that's going to take some a nice patient minute that you got there. Okay, I need a drink. All right. He's doing good though, Amanda. He's ready. He's pumped. He's ready to go. Do you tell him that we have all faith in him? I don't know who you 13 people are watching me, but boy, you've been here since the beginning, unless my thing's not changing. I don't know. But whoever you 13 are, thank you. All right. So, outside edge. Okay. Right. This is my right. This is my left. Pick. Right or left. Right or left. This is going to ask for some participation, please. This is a, the one on the left is a crochet. This is a lace. However, this lace does have a nice strip on the back where that will hide. Oh, that's not helping. Mints, how you doing? Hey, Jan. Or Jane, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at the computer far away. Hey, Jane. Okay, right and the left. Who's going to be the tiebreaker? Okay, got another left. Anyone else want to chime in? Left. So it's leaning towards this one. All right. Left it is. And putting that beside each other, I know I have enough for it. That probably be the last piece that I put on. But now that we have that out of the way, that is awesome. Okay. That's not to say that we won't use the one on the right. We'll just have to use it in a different capacity or not at all. All right. So a snippet rule. I've never made one. I'm assuming it's one piece that goes down and then you just pile things on top of it. That would probably work with this, right? It's a 4-inch and it would leave like lots of holes for, you know, putting things down and stuff, but I don't know how that would really look. Where's that other spine I did? Oh, we used fabric on that one. Okay, that's no help. As I was thinking of just because, okay. If you wanted to use your sheer laces, because I saw like a lot of pretty ones that I would like to use, and I had more colors in sheer than I did in crochet. So if I did want to do that, I would go ahead and just put this like a, I don't know, maybe a piece of fabric or muslin down, and then we would glue it like a snippet. Does that make sense? That's the only way that I can see like nothing coming through, and to do like your snippet thing, and to what I understand as a snippet is one solid piece. I've never made one, so I'm strictly going on what you guys are gonna say. But I think what would be a good idea is if we covered it with one piece. That will also save it from sticking to my hands, being messy, basically being a pain in the butt, because it's kind of it's sticky. Because I think piecing it together on here, and it being lace, and lace being so fine, that it probably wouldn't work. So what do you think about, oh, Amanda, oh my, you just took the words right out of my mouth. Cover and layer, layer, layer. Did you now? Did you get some sticks? You didn't buy those sticks, did you? Did you go out and pick up the sticks? Please tell me you picked the sticks up. I can't believe you said sticks. Okay, so I'm going to get a piece of muslin. Oh my God, girl, you're cracking me up. Oh, you cracked me up. All right, muslin, muslin. And I'm going to get, let's see. All right, there's lots of different types of muslin. I myself am pretty much going to get closest to the real thing, and that's the one where you can see and pick the seeds out pretty much. I like that. I think it's the unbleached. Looks more like a linen to me. It's this one. I don't know if you can see all those spots, but yeah. Oh my gosh, you got smokes. Oh, where is 2L's? All right, I think this is going to be easier if I lay the fabric down. And I pick it up. Very easy. And put it on the edge. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm just like sweet. This project has got me sweating. All right. Yep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Missed the top edge right there, but that's okay because we're going to put something on there. I told you I couldn't measure. I can't measure worth the lick. So even laying something straight down, can't measure. That's why if you've ever bought like a journal or anything from me, don't bring out the tape ruler. All right, don't really care if that's messy or not. Oh, wow. Wow. Talk about, oh my gosh. Something that leaves strings on you. That certainly does. Okay. Everybody good? You still with me? We're good? I'm not interrupting anyone else's live, am I? I don't want to do that. If you got to go to, if there's another one going on, I don't want to mess up anybody. I'm just going to fray this at the edges because I can. The part that's not sticking to it, because I think that looks cool. And this will be at the bottom, so it's going to look really cool. And that will also help to hide. Yep, it's all stuck down. That will also help to hide, like if we wanted to overhang it or anything like that. All right. Is everybody so good? I can do this off camera. It's no big deal. Oh, Mitzi's still here. Okay, girl. I'm so glad you are. I'm so glad you are. It's good to have you. All right, here we go. All right, so we know this is going to be on the outside edge, and now we can kind of practice with it, and I think that looks really pretty. I'll try and get it up there as close as I can to the outside edge. I think that's going to look really pretty. And remember, that's gonna, our spine's gonna be through the middle here, and then this will be over. Let's see how good of a, I'm not a juggler. I never could juggle. So let's see how pretty that will be over the edge. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you guys, I love this. Every book now is gonna be carpet tape covered. Donna, we gotta go to Home Depot. It's gonna be on your list for tomorrow. Home Depot. I'll give you my credit card. All right. So there we go. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Oh, wait, why is the book here and I put the spine over here? I didn't tell you guys. Jaden, he's in his second semester of remote learning now. This kid has just, I talked to the principal yesterday because there was a little issue with a test that I was not happy about. And I was like, no, he got that right. It's one of those kind of things. But he is going to Gatlinburg, Tennessee for a trip. I am super excited for him. That kid has worked his butt off. So everybody's like, well, what about? And I'm like, you know what? He's gonna live his life. He missed his freshman year. Oh, that looks pretty over that. Oh my goodness. Should I put that over there? That looks so pretty. So I was like, you know what? When he asked me, and I know the family that he's going with, and their son is also a remote learner, and they asked, and I was like, yes. And I think Jaden almost fell on the floor when I said yes, because I think he was expecting me to say no. And I was like, nope, you deserve it. Also, my son Trey, his crucible is in February, and Jaden will be gone during that time. So for 56 hours, I thought about doing like a craft-a-thon or something just to keep me up to see if I could stay up the 56 hours that my son has to stay up. And then I thought, I'll probably sound punch drunk by like midnight. And that probably wouldn't be a good idea. So I decided to light a candle for the 56 hours and just sit here and say a prayer that he does well and all that. So yeah, that's what's going on with us. He'll be there for the 11th through the 15th, so 4 days. I think it's a long weekend. They're leaving the night of the 11th, and Trey's crucible starts the 11th and ends on the 13th. That means Valentine's Day. I will be officially allowed to call him a Marine. Because right now I can only call him a Polly. Because he is officially not a Marine. Even though he's in the Marines, he is not one until you pass the crucible, which is 56 hours with 54 hours, 6 hours of sleep, and you get 2 of those meals that they start with the letter M. They're the dried meals. You only get 2 of those. And during that time, you have a 44-mile hike. You're carrying people. You are going through mud and ew and ick and all that. And Paris Island is South Carolina. is actually off of South Carolina. Yeah, MREs. That's it. Yes. Meals ready to eat. Something like that. Sounds like that. Yeah. Sounds like. Yes, that's it. Meals ready to eat. So he only gets 2 of those. It's a big deal. Did you? In San Francisco, I think they have one, Amanda? Or is it San Diego? I don't know. They have bases all over the place. I do know that we can't go to the graduation or anything, which really stinks. Because it's a huge part of his life, and that just makes me angry that we can't go. But I understand why we can't go. So they get 3 pictures. And I showed the other day the shirts that his girlfriend made us all. And so he gets 3 pictures. So he's going to get one of Jaden and I holding his picture. We haven't gotten the picture yet of his graduate, or the one in his dress blues. We haven't gotten that yet. I'll be sure. Believe me, I'll be sure and show you guys. And I'm gonna send one of Jaden and I, and then his girlfriend, who just joined the Facebook group, Kaylin. That's my future daughter-in-law. She's going to send one of her and the puppies, and then his dad and his wife will send one from Tampa. So he's getting it from Tampa, Atlanta, and Ohio. That's where we all are. So that's pretty cool. Did everybody say yes to this? Or am I just sitting here playing with it for no reason? What am I doing? San Diego? Yeah. I think he has to go after the boot camp. He will be going to Oklahoma. And okay, everybody said yes. Okay, thank you. He'll be going to Oklahoma, and I'm going to let this hang over the edge. Not too pressed about it. He'll be going to Oklahoma for schooling, and for, I believe, 9 weeks. Then he goes to Alabama for another, I want to say 2 months. I don't know. His girlfriend knows all the stuff. I want to say 2 months there for more schooling. And then he'll be stationed after that. So it's exciting. At first, you guys know, I was, it's like Katie said, it's a double-edged sword. You're so proud of him, but I'm just, I cried, obviously, on the live. I never do that, but I'm super proud of him. I can see, and I've gotten a lot of letters. Wow. I can just see in the letters how his attitude and everything is changing, and he's, the more and more that I talk to him, the more and more he sounds more confident, and he's just, I know he's going to be 25, but he really actually is just now growing up. He was in college for 7 years, and so I'm pretty excited about it now. I did get the shirt. I do have a shirt that says Proud Marine Mom. Remember, I was on the fence. I did get it. My dad and stepmom got me it for Christmas. And as soon as I opened it, of course, I burst out in tears. And I think my dad started crying a little bit. And he's like, "What's wrong?" And I was just like, "I just miss and love him so much. I'm so proud." And, she was like, "Well, I didn't want to get you a gift that make you cry." And I'm like, "Oh, I cry at a drop of the hat, please." So that's that. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Jaden to go on this trip. It's his best friend since the 4th grade. So I think they're going to have a really good time. They talked about zip lining through the Smoky Mountains, which he's never been. I don't even think he's ever seen a mountain, because we lived in Florida and Ohio, and we don't have them here. We have hills, big hills, but mountains, no. He said he's not too sure on the zip lining. He's afraid he's gonna fall. I said, well, you'll just land on a tree. And he's like, yeah, and die. I'm like, oh my gosh, Jay. Oh yeah. You are your mother's son, let me tell you. I don't think I'm gonna glue this all the way down because you know, like I like to tuck things in. And I want to grab some of the fabric and I want to like maybe tuck it in underneath some of this. So, yeah, he's definitely his mother's child for sure. Just gonna grab little pieces. But I just, you know, wish them all well. And the resort that he's staying out at, what is that on the, are you kidding me? It's on my floor. Tape is on my floor. Okay, I'll get it later. The best friend's mom actually called ahead and found out, you know, what is their protocol for the cleaning and the fogging and things like that of the rooms. Because one of their children has a low immune deficiency. So they really had to make sure that everything was okay. But I'm super excited about them. I don't know the name of the resort or anything yet. We just the boys were so excited. They were like, "You guys need to talk now." And we're like, "You do realize we have like, you know, 20 days to talk about this trip." So we ended up talking on the phone for 3 hours. Such a nice lady. And the boys the whole time were sitting beside us during this phone call going, my battery is going to die. Will you get off the phone? Stop talking. And I was like, really? Really? As much as you guys spend on the phone, time on the phone? Okay, let's get another piece of blue. Ooh, ooh, see, look at that. I was already ready for a scrap. Yeah. That one too. Okay, I think we'll put, that's enough just to maybe tuck in there. There's another piece of green. And okay, maybe a little piece of lilac. I haven't looked up, ladies, sorry. I'm looking at this pile in my lap of, you know, stuff. So I'm really excited for him. You know, it's probably a trip I wouldn't, you know, be able to take him on. So it's just cool. It's a blessing. Of course, when he comes home, he'll have to be quarantined from me. That's gonna really stink. So I will miss him for those days, even though we'll be in the same house. The only thing we share is a bathroom. So, but as far as the rest of the house, he'll be masked and can't come around me or breathe on me, blow on me, nothing, because of my issues. So it'll be fun. All right, I'm just thinking, talking while I'm picking through these fabric pieces. All right, enough, Michelle. Okay, here we go. Let's get this puppy going. Oh, hello. Anyone new who came in while I wasn't looking up? Hi, Angela. How are you, sweetheart? How you doing? You are, Leslie? Pictures. Wow. How nice is that? That's amazing. Welcome, Angela. I'm so glad you're here. We did this, so everybody's caught up. We're using carpet tape and making book covers. Right now, we're going to work on the spine. So this is what we picked out so far, which I think is great, you guys. Okay, so you're gonna have to walk me through a snippet. Never made a snippet. This is the correct forward way of the lace. And I was just thinking of maybe like putting a few of the pieces of fabric that we used on the book under here. Hold on, just humor me. If it looks dumb, you better tell me, because I don't want to make it dumb. So just say, Michelle, looks dumb. I'll hold it up in just a second. Like that. And we'll put some of the blue up here, because nothing is stuffed down. Or should I do it on the outside of the snippet? Like, I don't know how to do that. All right, so that's what it looks like underneath. It's just color popping through. Dumb. You can say dumb. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Where in Montana, Angela? My mother is, she can basically say from there. She lived there for 20-some years. If you don't mind me asking, I mean, you don't have to tell me where you're moving. But my mother lived there, and she is going back there one day. They had a cabin up in, can you see that? They had a cabin up in Whitehall, and they unfortunately lost their home when the fire came through and lost everything pretty much. Well, yeah, she lost everything. And they moved to Montana because they would summer in Montana and then, or winter in Montana and then stay in Montana in the summer. So it was like their summer home. But unfortunately it got burnt down during that time. But she swears she's going back there. She loves blue sky country. Oh my goodness. She's a blue sky country girl. And from what I understand, you'll pretty much love it. I don't know. I never went. Whitefish. Never heard. Mitzi says she's not excited about this. Okay. Amanda says she likes it peeking through. Anyone? Come on. Chime in. So, Mitzi, do you think I should do them on the outside? I've never made a snippet rule. You guys got to tell me. I have no idea what it is about. I really honestly don't know. We can just keep it plain, you know. And put the crochet on the outside, and these little flowers have circles, and I have like flat back pearls that are a brown color, and we can just flat back pearl and leave it, you know, plain, because that would kind of, you know, break up all that color. Plus we'll have that crochet edging on the outside of it. And, you know, if I do want to put a label or anything down, I would be able to do that. Like there's the circles are where I could put the flat backs in those flowers. I don't know what a snippet is, so you guys will, because I think that's fine. That lace is amazing. Gosh, I'm gonna hoard the rest of that. It's beautiful lace. I think the snippets are on the outside. A snippet roll is just basically the same thing you did, just on the cover. Just layer and glue. That complements it very good. Hi, dear bee honey. How are you? Everything okay? Doing good? It's on Flathead Valley. Do you know where Whitehall is? And Butte and all that, because she would have to go into Butte for her groceries. That I do know. Anyways, the sky there, she used to send me pictures of the sky. It's really blue. See why they call it blue sky. That complements it very good. Okay, so this was the lace that we had picked for the outside. Right here. Okay. So pretend it's going up this side. So what would we think if it was just something plain? Because there's a lot going on that cover. Like there's a lot of color. It's not like it's lacking color for sure. And if we added like the flat backs, they're in beige, and or instead of flat backs, I could just use tiny buttons. Tiny buttons. I couldn't help it. Like I have a thing of, hello, tiny buttons, and we could just put little buttons on there. I have some pearls, and we could use like garment pins to, you know, oh, and then there's my rusty bits, like my rusty safety pins. I mean, is that like a snippet roll? I need to watch a video on how to make a snippet. Holy moly. Okay, leave it plain. Hi, Melanie. How are ya? Okay, leave it plain. I do like the button idea. Okay, everybody likes a button idea. So leave it plain. Okay. Excellent. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, so let's put all this lace off to the side. And if we need it, we have it. Ooh, or look at these cool little flowers with the flat backs in it, and they're green. We could sit those in the center. Ooh, what would that look like? Oh, it looks pretty. It looks pretty in real life. Oh, yeah, that looks really pretty in real life. And they fit the centers perfectly. Oh, okay, we're gonna leave that on my desk just in case. All right, so let's get this out of the way. Oh, hey, there's my needle. It's just popping right out of there. Man, that lace is amazing. Where did I get it? I don't know. Sale somewhere, I'm sure. Okay, let me put this stuff back, because if I don't put it back, then it'll just be a heaping mess all over my room. I like to keep it nice and neat and color coordinated, so it goes right back in the spots there. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's take it off. This out of the way. We don't need these. But if I had a little bowl, I'm telling you, somebody start making bowls, because I would just be like, chuck right there into the bowl. And I would use them next time. No little bowl. Thread all over me. All right, let's get this put down. This, because it's a sage green, I am going to talk you guys into this. It's a really pretty sage green, and I want to say I got it from either Mary or Pearl. Can't remember who. It's really pretty. It would be pretty on here. Okay, let's get this glued down. I'm just going to use Fabri-Tac, you guys. Ladies, sorry. Oh, bad habit, you guys. All right. So I can glue and talk now. Embellish your face pins. Buttons. Gonna have to what? Hey, is it kind of like, you remember that picture that Becky posted of her carpet tape, Amanda, in the group? And if you guys haven't joined the group, the link's right down there in the description bottle, or description bottle. I'm looking at my Fabri-Tac bottle on the YouTube. Is it like what she did? Yes, exactly. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't know. That's got the C word in it, the collage. I am so not good. I know it's layers, layers, layers. You said I got my sticks today. Did you tell me if you bought them? Or did you please go out? Did you got kids, have them go out in the yard. Kids, I need you to go get me some sticks. Oh my gosh. Just whoever brings mommy the most sticks and puts them up on the porch wins. Your kids would be like out the door. Like, yes. Oh, that looks pretty. Okay. Camera down. This can be one of those, what are they, ASMR videos where it's quiet. But it's a Michelle video, so not really quiet. Quiet is not really my forte. Not really. I'm not going to pull on it. I'm just going to let it fall. If I pull on it, then it will warp up, and I don't want that to happen. And this is what's cool about this is actually, you know, if I miss a spot, it's not like I can't pick it up and, you know, like go under here or anything like that. It's pretty cool. This lace is lush. It's actually like a little pre-distressed right there. I need to find more of this. I need that thing on my phone where you take a picture and it finds it for you. Such a thing exists? I think I've heard of it. I don't have a smartphone like that though. Jaden's got the nice phone. Got the junk phone. Cause all I do is text. Sometimes I talk. Not really a talk on the phone kind of person though. Okay. Wow, it usually doesn't string. All right. There it is, all 9.5 inches. Boom. You bought a dead wreath and got him off that. Oh my God. Oh, bye, little gypsy. See you, hon. It was great having you here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, you're going to be way up there, Angela. Okay. Yeah, no, she was down, I want to say like middle-ish to the bottom. Wow, you're gonna be, ooh. What made you decide to move there? Just curious. You don't have to tell me. Um, just curious. You have to get some good internet out there. All right. Which side is which? Oh, some of these are like tough. All right, this is this part. Oh, for Pete's sake, come on. I kind of run this down into the fabric, or the lace in this case. So, and I'll let it dry just for like a second. My vent just kicked on, so it's being dried as we speak. Just so it gets a little bit tackier. And again, I'll just let this fall as it goes, because I don't want it to, pull up or warp up. I'll just let that pounce it in there so those fibers all get into each other. That's all the further I went there. And this is why I don't like the glue, because it's on my fingers. Haha, did I do that? Yep, that was one of the reasons why my mom was a resident there. And her boyfriend. Yes, yes, yes. That is a no state tax. Sure is. Or a no tax state, sorry. Yep. Mm-hmm. Very good. Well, I can't wait to hear all about your adventures, because that's going to be fun. Have you ever like vacationed there before, or, did you just throw a dart at a map and was like, there, we're going there? Or do you have like your family? Again, you don't have to tell me. I'm just asking questions. You can just say none, yeah, and I'll move on. But I'm curious. Okay, there's one side. That looks really pretty, you guys. In real life, I was supposed to say in real life, that looks really pretty in real life. Okay, so let's stay with the side that we're on. Real pretty in real life. But you've never been there? Angie, who comes in here, itty bitty, that's where she lives. Her and my mom have hung out and met. She's fam. She is now fam. She has met Marsha. That side on them there. I didn't get that down very well, so I just put a bead underneath there. Yeah, she lives there. But she's from there. She's from there. So that's kind of like, what she knows. Oh yeah, oh yeah, girl. You've never been there. Oh my God. Okay, that's like from me moving back up from Florida. I lived in, I was born and raised here in Ohio, and in the town right next to the one that I'm in now. Um, and I turned 18 and I left. I went to Florida, lived there for 20 some years and came back, and I thought, I don't think the first 2 winters I left the house except to go to work. It I never liked it to begin with. I don't like the noise it makes under my feet. I like nothing about the snow. Nothing. There's not one thing. Sometimes when it has an ice storm, that's different. Um, it looks really pretty on the trees. Other than that, no way. Can't stand it. No. I just do not like snow. I don't like cold. I don't like being cold. Um, just circumstances had brought us back home. I'm rubbing the glue off my fingers. Have brought us back home. So yeah, I feel about the tropical vibe, and oh, now this can go in my, if I had a little thing right over there, can go in there. So yeah, I feel you on that one, Angela. But wow, what an adventure. Well, think of this, whole new wardrobe right there. 3 words for you, whole new wardrobe. Because now you have to get winter clothes. You know, how cute are you going to be in your little like furry hats and your muffs and all that? That's going to be fun. It's a plus, you know. I'm excited for you. I think what an adventure. Wow. All right. Before I do anything else, I'm going to put it on my book because I want to get those divot marks in there. And if I do anything else or put anything else on here, I'm not going to be able to get my ruler down in there to get into the book. I'm only going to peel 1/2 off at a time. I think that would be wise for me since I can't measure and it's going to be put on wrong anyways. Such faith I have in myself, I know. But it'll be wrong. So yeah, let's try that. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Instead of maybe these, what about like if I go into my button stash and I get pink and blues and the different cut. No, that kind of would look too kiddish, right? Yeah, never mind. Forget I said that. Rewind. I'm gonna take a drink of Pepsi first. Okay. Right? Right? Wow. Oh yeah, girl. You know, like here, for example, it's wintertime here and it's cold. We have snow on the ground. The sun's kind of out today, but we're expected this weekend, and I think the beginning of next week we're going to get this big snowstorm. Yeah, I don't go out. I have 50-gallon buckets in my room, and then there's all my craft supplies. I don't go out until like springish, summer, if I don't have to. And so far, I haven't had to because I don't like it. Like I told you, that noise underneath my feet, that oh, the snow, no, not liking it at all. You guys, we've been on here for 4 hours. Wow, 4 hours. Well, when you're bored, you don't have anyone to watch, and you need some chatter in the background, just turn on Michelle's videos. She talks for 4 hours. Okay. Wow. All right. That's going to look cool. Okay. So when I take that first piece off, it's going to put me to about right, well, move this. It's going to put me, all right, where am I at on my desk? Okay, it's going to put me right to about here. And I'm going to take my ruler and I'm going to try, I don't want to snag any of this lace. Might have to take my bone folder because right there's my crease and right there's my crease on that. I can already tell I have to move it over. That right there looks even to me. But as I said, it's not going to come out even. It won't. And that doily is going to lay over that just fine. I can even cut some of this lace right here that it's actually popping up. I can just cut a piece of that and have the doily lay over it. You'll never know. And then there's the doily up here, which we can play with when we get it on. That one lays on there fine. This one isn't far enough over, so that's okay. But yeah, let's be mindful when you make these yourself. If you're going to put things like this, let's not do it on the inside. Let's kind of maybe go over here, and I could have gone over here with it. This one's perfect. This one maybe gone over, I don't know, around just a little bit over here, a little bit further. So we didn't have that much. Okay, so that's what it's going to look like so far on the cover. And in real life, this looks so flippin' cool. That part, you know, the part that really looks cool is the stupid stitched on lace. Like, I did a horrible job. There's a big stitch, a small, really small stitch, a huge one. And that's the part that is my favorite, is the stitch right here. That's so crazy. Look, the butterfly still stayed. And then I love the shabby fill-ins that we did for the holes. Those look cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can just see doing a ton of these covers. I really can. All right, let me get the one side off and let's, all right, here we go. I do my best. Remember, I only got one shot at this. Oh, please. You better come off. I know you'll come off. There we go. Ooh, fly tape. Just kidding. It's really not fly tape that we're working with. Okay, so. Oh, man. I am looking down on my desk. Okay, actually standing up now. All right, that's it. We're going back now. Not going back now. Right there's where you can see the crease of the book. Right there's where you can see the crease of the book. And I actually think, nope, I went over too far on the back. By like maybe, oh my gosh, I thought my head was, I'm all over my book here. Thought you guys were looking at the top of my head. All right, see where this came, and this is like, this is totally folded that over. Those almost look like the same pattern. I'm gonna have to snip a little bit of that lace off, or I mean leave it, but I think snipping it off would be better, just a tad, just so it lays flat a little bit. Wow. Okay, so let's get, no, we want the bone folder. Yeah, because this is a lot smoother than the ridges. gosh, you guys, this is so flippin' cute. Oh, with this Tracy Fox, the fabric swatch. Oh, it's gonna look so good. It's gonna be a really pretty journal. Wow. Like I said, I actually have the papers picked out. I don't usually do it. Okay, sticky part right here. Right there. My finger. I think I can correct that though. When I put the block in, I'll just make sure some of my cheesecloth hits that. Or we can take out the embossing bag and just tap the powder on there. Not sticky anymore. That's for when you emboss. Yeah, now it's, nope, not sticky. Okay. Whew. All right, next side. Here we go. I haven't looked up at all, you guys. The ladies. Sorry. I'm sorry. Keep going, you guys. All right, here we go. Boy, that side is down over there. Ooh. Don't flip whatever you do. Okay, standing back up. That's where the edge is. That hit nothing over here. Yeah, none of that. This is fine because it will actually just lay down flat. It's just that back. I went over too far for sure. Wow. It looks so pretty in real life. Oh my gosh. That looks really pretty in real life, you guys. You guys rock this. Look at that. See, I'm gonna have to fix that. Do you see the big lump of yummy lace? But yeah, we have to fix that. That's the only, because I went over too far. It's my fault. If you look at it this way, and you look at it this way, you see there's just a tad bit more here on the back, which is fine. Because right here's the center here, and it's only like maybe 1/4 of an inch, but I'm almost okay with it, because if I choose to put a book plate here or something, it's not, you know, impeding over. Wow, holy cow. And then look at the edge. That looks amazing on the top and the bottom and all around the sides. That is flipping cool. Way to go, carpet tape. Seriously now. Of all tapes I have on my floor, I have, oh my gosh, that little piece of tape that I took off to straighten out the edge. Yep, it's stuck to my carpet. My carpet is getting a haircut right now. Okay, all done. It's out of my carpet. All right, what do you think? Ta-ta. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, it only took, what, 4 hours and 15 minutes? I was talking though, too. Okay. Okay, what'd you say? Cut that doily and leave the lace. If you cut the doily, it will look like it's... Oh, Amanda. Have that brain. All right. You're exactly right. So I'll go right here. And I'm just going to cut this off the circle. To there. It looks like it's hiding under the lace. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This is sticking to my shirt. I am covered. Look at that. Aren't you just the clever girl? You are. Ta-da. I love it. Jamie, that idea of covering the book with the carpet tape is amazing. I need more carpet tape. That's all there is to it. I need to have more. I need to have about 10 rules of it. That is so fun. And like the suggestions, I would love, you know what I really want to see? I want to see you guys do the flower petal one to make it look like mermaid scales. I think that would look so great. Not really like my genre of themes, but those of you, this is going to drive me crazy. I'm going to have to tap that down with glue because that's like folded up. I don't like that. Those of you who do those, yeah, I think you should. I think you should use that as that suggestion with my blessing. Go for it. I think that would be cool. Really. You make me hold you. I think that would be totally cool. You need all my scraps. I just sent some, Amanda. Did I not just send you a bunch of scraps? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Bro, you never answered. Did you get some of that? Did you get some of carpet tape and stuff? I can't remember what everybody got. Oh, you need the ones that oh, okay. You need the ones that I use. Oh, okay. Let me put them in an envelope for you. And I'll just right in there. I know you got some. Yeah, I know you did. I definitely know you did. I don't know what colors you got. I couldn't remember. I had 50 bags. I can't remember what colors you got, but that was fun. This is just amazing. I just have to figure out if I want the buttons. And I would just use like all, I have tons of white buttons in my stash. White buttons like that. Okay, I'm going to real gently try and bring this up. Like that, white buttons. I like them because you can't see them. Does that make sense? Pretty cool, huh? There's 3 of them on there. And I have like lots of different kinds. And that one goes over there. So if I did, okay, this one over here. Okay, we're pretending these are white. Okay, pretend that is white because that's going to go down there. Okay, so if I wanted to use one of her labels, which is part of the kit. You look. Ooh, ooh. Oh, what about these? The Tracy labels. I wish I had a 1/2-inch punch. I can't use these because I would have to cut these out myself. They would not be circles afterwards. They would be like half moon and crescent and no. And these are too big. And that is a punch I do have is a 1-inch. I don't have a 1/2-inch. I don't think I have a 1/2-inch. Are you a 1/2-inch? I don't know what this is. Is that a 1/2-inch? It is. Stop. Hold on. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what size punches I have. I don't really use them for this. Nope. It's too big. Like a tad too big. It would work though. I don't know. There's a lot of white around the edge of that. Is that how that's supposed to be? Kind of a lot of white. I mean, I could ink them and things like that, but I don't know. That's an idea. Interesting. But if I was to use a label, and I would probably go, normally this would be like my tone, would be the brown. But this one, however, because it's so colorful, I wouldn't be able to use a very big label, that's for sure, because the place it would probably have to go would be right here. Would be like right here. So I would say that's cool. It says 71 brown. That's cool. And that would look cool right there. I don't think I could really use one of the wide ones. No, because the button would get in the way right there because there's a flower right there. Or I could put the label down first and then just put the flower over it. Which that, or put the button over it, which would work because it's barely over it. So if I moved this and then just use, say, this green tag right here, the button would barely be touching it. That's an idea. But the button would, well, it's going to be sticking off the edge of the book anyways by the way that it folds. My thing is, all right, let's see when I like close this book. Yeah, they're all on the edge. Like this. So what if they get caught? Okay, we need a different idea. It's not gonna work. Did I just say snot? It's not going to work. Because if you catch it on the edge of something, it's gonna flick right off of there. So my idea would be, oh, these. Sorry, coming back to these. Let me see. Because these all need cut out. They have a sheen around them, or a sheer netting. And because they're flat back pearl on a flower. Okay, let's see that. We put one right here. Close the book. And because of the fabric, that keeps that down, and that flat back would not come off. Make sense? Or go in my shabby jar, and I have a bunch of these pink, like organza flowers, organza, whatever you want to call them, little flowers. Those will work too. Huh. All right, well, here we go. Or this is the flat back color that I was talking about right here. Will stay on my finger, ladybug. That color. It's like a champagne color. And that would look pretty as well. And they fit perfectly in that hole. See, it's not even moving when I pick it up. fits perfectly down into that flower. Those actually look really cool on camera as well. I don't say so myself. Ink the edges of yeah, Home Depot pits that for sure. Hold on, I gotta go back up. Yeah, we're talking. Thanks, Luz. Okay. Amanda, you have my scraps. The ones I just used. Ink the edges. The edges of what, honey? This is like my shabby jar of stuff. Woohoo! Yeah, those look good. And then I have that. Or that's actually a little bulky. We're going to take that out of the equation. Or the pink flowers. I like either one. The pink or the flatbacks. Like either one of those would work for me. They both look equally good in person. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I think I do too, Amanda. The flatback pearls. I think I do too. I think that would be the only thing that I would do on here. Would be that. I think the lace speaks for itself, and there's a piece right there that I see that is coming up right here. Oh, get down in there, Sugar Belle. I love the tip on the Sugar Belle, let me tell you. Okay. Just see if it's all right down. Yeah, that was the only part that I saw sticking up. Perfect. All right. I'm ending it. That's it. We're done. We're over. It's over. Wow. We should do the 3 covers in 3 days thing like we did before. Only these take much longer than the napkins did, huh? I do want to come back and I do want to show you, you had asked to see some of my personal collection of books. I haven't forgotten about that. I'll definitely be on the whole time Jaden's gone because then I have the internet, and plus I'll be, you know, a nervous mom. That's in February. Maybe I'll do the book thing then, February, the showing of the books. But I want to do some more of these covers. Like I said, I have already other stacks out. Who knows what you'll see in the group this weekend, but that's what I'll be doing. Don't forget, Katie Tribe of 5 is live tonight with a sale. I'll be there for sure. I'm just so excited that you guys joined me today. I can't believe you hung out all day. It's been great. It's been fun. We started at 11:30, I think. Oh my goodness, 4 hours and 28 minutes. Woohoo! Go us. The tree bark thing with my fabric. I know. And you know what, Amanda? I also too, while I was doing all this, I was thinking, you know, how cool would it be to have like a flower die cut come up through here? Or, you know, because you could put paper on this because I did it on that spine. It's just an endless possibility of covers. I love this. I absolutely love this idea. I'm curious to see if I did this on if I use this tape on fabric. Like I have an old cutter quilt and it has the batting already. And if I just taped that and made a fabric book out of it, it's just okay. I'm just shutting off my brain right now, which is going to be impossible because I'm going to straight put this over there after I glue the flat backs on. I'm going to put it over there behind me, and I'm going to grab my other thing of fabric, and that's what I'll be doing all weekend, making covers. Yeah, just call me cover girl. No, I'm just kidding. I really can't thank y'all enough for all your help. She said, do it. Will you stop telling? She's like, do it. You won't. That's what Jade always says to me. Do it. You won't. I'm like, man, I swear, but I'm punch you in your face one day. He's like, you won't. You won't. Oh my gosh. 15. Such a fun age. Anyways, um, I love you ladies for staying and hanging around. Leslie, it was great to see you if you're still here and lurking around. I can't wait to see the pictures of your new place. I will get you my HP code. I'll email you as soon as I am done. I will see you all tonight at Katie's if that's where you may go. I believe it's at 6 or 6:30. She usually starts at 6 or 6:30. Amanda. Aw, I love you guys too. And I hope I hope I do. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's gonna be called What Not to Do. What Not to Do with Michelle. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sort of makes it all worth it. Y'all just make me feel awesome. And you're awesome. I will catch you on the flip side. Bye, everybody.